Well, the free agent merry-go-round is 30 fucking minutes underway. Um, you could tell probably the Jet fans are the most anxious because they can't do anything until they have a decision from a certain hippie. And as far as the Giants go, they haven't made any moves. And, we'll see what happens during the day. Hopefully, they don't do the bargain basement shopping. I don't really like the names on the list that Jordan Renan presented, but that's okay. We'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are now at something like 1,067 subscribers. So appreciate y'all tuning in. Definitely share this out, like, comment, subscribe, do all the good stuff. Shout out to Jacob in the chat who told us that TJ Edwards went to the Bears. So right now for me, it's Tremaine Edmonds or bust. Then it's like the tier 2s and 3s. But anyway, also, by the way, the Giants re-signed Jamie Gillen, which I'm not very happy about. Probably the thing I'll pick to be disappointed about if it's anything. But anyway, I'm going to pass it along to my panel. Also, shout outs to, exciting day ahead of us. Definitely that. I'm going to shout out, I'm going to send it to Donald. I'm running on 5 hours of sleep. Sending it to Donald, Angry John Luca. We got a little presentation from our friend Hayes who sent us a package. And a lot of good stuff in there. But I'll send it to Donald first. Shout outs to Chris Fly.
All right, what up, everybody? So this is going to be an interactive program. So in the chat, if you've got some hot news, hot takes, just fire them through. We'll get as much news as we possibly can when it happens, as it happens, and our instant reactions to all. The Giants, I really hope that they make a headline move.
Yeah.
And I don't really want to settle for mid. But we have to be cost conscious and not do anything stupid. But we do need to raise the talent level significantly in the room. So let's watch out for that. I'm looking out for a pro plus inside linebacker. That's so important. And I'd really like Jameel Dean. I think that would be really good for us. And maybe a solid number 2, number 3 caliber receiver would be good. Do I want OBJ? No, I don't.
No, I like to stay away.
I'm ready to move on from that kind of stuff. So we're going to have to wait and see how it all turns out. But already some stuff's happening here. My main guy, Austin Eckler, always been an Austin Eckler fan.
I knew that was the first thing he was going to bring up.
Trade. Wonder what his market's going to be like. The TJ Edwards deal is a steal.
It's because I think it's a hometown discount, Donald. He's from the Illinois area, and he got $6 million per year or something along those lines.
Bro,
it's a fucking steal.
How is that such a steal? Like, there's special teamers that get paid more. I mean, per year. I mean, that's insane. $6.5 million for somebody like him. That is a crazy steal. The Bears must be
they're going to spend
all the way to the bank with this one. So they're already off to a wonderful start.
Yeah.
As for the Jets, we're waiting on Aaron Rodgers. I think Aaron Rodgers is doing this deliberately in order to.
He's playing with our emotions.
I think he is. Yeah, I think he's acting like the superstar. Look at me. Y'all have to wait for me because I'm the star. So that's exactly what's going to happen. I think you're going to get him, but I'm not a big fan of his behavior so far. But we will wait and see. So yeah, everyone in the chat, let's share it out. Let's have fun.
Fire away. It's going to be a very active stream. Very active. Angry John, what's up?
Well, this is thank you all for joining us this Monday afternoon. I'm excited for today a little bit, not for my Jets team, but just for the NFL free agency in general, because this is like one of those Christmas days for the four of us where we see players go to new teams and trades happen, rumors happen. Like Donald said, he mentioned the Austin Eckler trade. He's seeking trade permission, the TJ Edwards deal. Some guys got re-signed already today. Chris Lindstrom to the Falcons, the biggest
Jonathan Jones.
Jonathan Jones, another guy that got re-signed. So right now it's a wait and see game. And like we said, if you know anything in any or have any questions, please get it out because it's going to be a fun stream today.
Yes. Questions, NFL free agency, don't care what team, fire it at us. But before Luca gets his first thoughts, I see.
Time out. Wait, go ahead.
Okay. Before Luca gets his first thoughts in, to answer Hayes' question, and obviously we'll go to the chats, the comments before that as well. But Hayes sent us another package in the mail. So first off, we got this is by far my favorite hat.
Woo!
The nice black on it. So
That's
thank you,
fire.
Hayes. In addition, even though I'm not going to Boston this year, and I don't know if Hayes knew that, I got. This is for me, of course, to split with socks because I'm not going to be unruly about it. I got this. Got 2 Benjamins. In addition to that, Luca, you want to show off your shirt before we show off something else? New York Jets, so close but never finish. You got like 2, 3 of those in addition. One's going to go to Angry John. And then, Donald, do you remember that comment that Hayes made about a pitch clock for your comments?
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yes.
stopwatch.
I got the stopwatch.
He's got the gags every time.
So whenever somebody talks, I'm gonna press on this thing.
We got some breaking news. An actual release. The Baltimore Ravens have released defensive end Calais Campbell.
Really?
Wow.
Because I know he's playing another season. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, we do get it. Hayes. Also, what was I gonna say? Because we were talking. I don't know if Angry John was in the stream or Donald or whoever. On Dead Red, we kind of went off the rails. We usually go off the rails on Dead Red. We were talking about books in middle school and shit like that we read. And Lord of the Flies happened to be one of them. And then he sent me a fly kind of hat. Luca, if you want to pull that out, I think it's on the red chair. And he sent me like a little thing to put around it, which Luca will showcase. Which thank you, Hayes, for another package. You absolutely did not have to. See, look, the little fly thing. Lord of the Flies.
Deanna Rossini, the Chicago Bears are targeting Mike McGlinchey, right tackle. 2 sides are talking, hoping to get a deal done.
All right.
So far, that Bears regime has done
cooking.
some good things.
We got breaking news. Eagles are retaining Jason Kelsey.
Surprise. I'm gonna get to some comments in the chat before I get to Luca's first thoughts. Who do you all want as the new tight end? I want to draft a tight end. I don't think free agency is a good option, in my opinion. I think we should spend it elsewhere. My personal opinion. Shouts to Potato in the chat. Our supporter from the Czech Republic. This is long live Scottish Hammer, Giant forever. I hate that move so much. And it's so little. It's like you can't get freaked out about it, but I absolutely can, and so can
Punter does matter. Punter does matter.
Punters matter. Okay. I know the New England Patriots made a trade today.
Yeah, it was the Jonnu Smith trade.
Jonnu Smith trade. All right, right. Lose balls, get it. I'm happy we got Carr. Chris the Fly is a Saints fan, of course. We don't need a great QB, just need a decent one. Yeah, I agree. Got the package. Shouts to Jeffrey. Rogers knew Luca and Angry John would be waiting on here for his decision. Yes. I can see the Giants getting Mike Gesicki. Please no. I mean, as I said, I really don't want to spend too much on a tight end. So, 1,000 subs and Alex goes Hollywood. Well, I just thought, it's the middle of the day stream. Put the sunglasses on. Shaq Mason getting shot by Tampa could be an interesting piece for the Giants. Shaq Mason's probably in his 30s, so I don't know what I would want with that. This one's a great question. What's the headline move everybody wants, realistically, obviously? I want Tremaine Edmonds and nothing more. If you did Tremaine Edmonds and free agency right there, I'd be acceptable with that.
You also need supplementary pieces, but your big headline, sure.
Mine would be Jameel Dean and obviously an inside linebacker like that or David Long.
Okay.
Tremaine Edmonds or David Long. Any of those two would be absolutely fine. I'm not going to go crazy over Bobby Okereke, but he's my third choice.
I think I might take long over Okereke.
Got also a breaking news report per Mike Kliss. I think he's with the Broncos. They have just signed Ben Powers to a 4-year contract.
Okay.
He's solid.
How much money?
That doesn't say.
All right. All right, Jeff fans. I think we kind of know the answer to this one. What's
The
headline?
hippie wearing
Yes, the
a
hippie.
different kind of green. Yep.
Do
Hippie
you
in
want
the dark.
OBJ? No, I do not.
I'll take OBJ.
It's like a 4 receiver, yeah, and then it's like a top option.
Shouts to Matt in the chat, which, if people don't know, me, Sean, Luca, and Matt stayed up till like.
Hey, can I get my first thoughts in?
All right. I'm sorry.
Yes, Alex been talking the entire time. Damn it, I should have pulled the stopwatch on it. But anyways, thank you to Hayes for all the gifts. I appreciate this shirt. I'm actually wearing my Sauce Gardner jersey under this, and my Jets hat is somewhere around here. But yeah, my brain, after a long week of waiting for this hippie, my brain has been fried. I'm still waiting for an announcement. Free agency for the Jets is a complete unknown right now because how can you go to a destination when you don't know who the quarterback is? And we'll see how that plays out.
All right. As I was continuing, me, Matt, Sean, and Lucas stay up to like 2 a.m. just bullshitting. So, well, then again, I kind of stay up till 6:30, doing some other stuff.
Live on the air?
Oh no, we stopped the stream. I think at somewhere around. I'm trying to think math wise. I think it was 2 hours, so it was probably like 10:30 when we stopped. But after that, we just bullshit, and then I stay up till about 6:30, and then here I am, 5 hours of sleep. Alex was with the sunglasses today. I'm just feeling Joe Cool, okay? Calais Campbell got cut from Baltimore. I feel like the Giants are going to spend the most cap on re-signing players. Yeah, I think that's a little bit of. That's a good point. I feel like that's going to be mid-season though. Like I think it's going to be after free agency, maybe like the May months, the June months, something along those lines. Per Fowler, the Chargers are expected to pursue John Johnson III, who will be released by the Browns this week. They will reunite Johnson with Brandon Staley from the Rams days.
Good player.
I don't know if this means Jihad Ward's back with the Giants, but he put up a reel of himself in Giants blue. Put that crown on Had.
I mean, I wouldn't be
so
mad about
it looks
that.
like what's their priority is just going to roll this whole thing back. Which I love him anyway. I like Hattie Ward. I'm one of the only guys that I'm totally okay with re-signing. The Patriots are trading Jonnu Smith to the Falcons.
Yep.
For sometime pick.
That clears them a lot of cap space.
Luca?
I'd like to introduce our first guest. I think we'll be shuffling guests through today. The one, the only from the Jets Turbulence podcast, Joe Cat.
How are you guys? How you doing?
What is up,
What
Joe?
up,
man?
What's happening, guys?
Nothing much. We're just waiting for this hippie.
Yeah, do we have a quarterback yet, or is this hippie still waiting?
We're still waiting.
Oh my God! This is exactly like we presumed, right? Typical Jets. I mean, they're gonna be they're stuck here holding a dick in their hand, and it's like honestly, I keep commenting on Twitter, and I'm saying to these guys, I'm like, dude, I'm trying to retire and leave this state. Like, how can you sell a 38-year-old guy to come play in this area? We're all trying to retire and leave here. You know what I mean? So I think it's going to get done. I just think that there's no leverage for the Packers. Like, if he wants to go back to the Packers, I would just turn around and say, all right, well, if he's going to go back to the Packers, just give me Jordan Love at that point. I'd rather take the unknown of Jordan Love than any of these fucking pilgrims,
So with that,
well, you gotta show the shirt.
Oh, by the way, this was from one of our viewers. He always delivers packages. New York Jets, so close, but never finish.
I like that. Who made that?
You can
thank Hayes in the chat.
Shit. I got to get one of those.
It's fire.
But my fandom is going to be, this is my line in the sand as a Jets fan. If they don't land Aaron Rodgers, I'm completely jumping ship on the team, and I'm canceling the podcast, and I will no longer be a fan. That's how serious I am. I swear to God, I'm done. If you can't land a 38-year-old man, then there's a problem with this team.
Now, listen, like I think the Jet, like John and I went back and forth about a week ago about this whole Rodgers thing and about debating and whatnot. And I disagreed a lot. And he's like, this is typical Jets and whatnot. I'm like,
Right.
now I've said this to Alex this morning. I'm like, the problem the Jets have is they never set a deadline with him. They never said, you have to decide by this date because we need players. We need a vision to sell to our free agents who want to come here. We want to get your guys. They didn't say that. They said, we'll give you all the time in the world. This could go to fucking August, and we don't even know what's going on.
Right. They went in. The ball's in his court, though. He's not the guy, I guess it's a very delicate situation because he is the guy that he is. He is a hippie. You got to remember he's a hippie, and nobody likes hippies. And it's like kind of like they're in desperation mode because they said that this is our guy, and they really can't push the issue because he could turn around and be like, fuck you, I'm just going to retire and take $40 million for free, So you can't really push the issue because you got to make it look like you're the good guys here. But I get it's to the point now where it's like, I don't even feel bad for this dude anymore. Like, if you can't figure out that you want to play a child's game for millions of dollars at this point in your life, I don't know what to tell you. Like I think we just move on. By the end of the week, if you don't hear anything by the end of the week, it's time to move on.
Of course, I completely agree with that. Now, I'm not calling you a hypocrite or anything, but you were originally a Rodgers fan. Then you moved to Carr. You said, you'd be down for Carr because he's a longer term option. And now Rodgers was talking with Brandon Marshall. He's like, this might be a 1 year thing. I'm not with Rodgers if this is a 1 year thing because you will be in the same situation next year.
You know what? I had that same view, and I was a Rodgers guy first. You are indeed correct. But I went with Derek Carr, and then after hearing Derek Carr's press conference yesterday where he said, I can't promise you wins, but I'll try my best. Thank God we didn't get him because that's absurd. And he would have got murdered in the newspaper if he came here like that. But with Rodgers, too, it's even if it's 1 year, like, who cares? If it's 1 year, I wanted the 2 years, but even if it's 1 year, it would be cool for 1 year. We just need to get to next year because next year you'll have Caleb Williams. You'll have all these quarterbacks coming out that you can reset the clock on again. So it's really just getting past this year. Basically, really what it is for the Jets is putting something productive on TV for this season. Yeah. And because they're not going to win a Super Bowl, even with Aaron Rodgers. You know that. I know that. You could put 53 Jesus Christ on this team. They ain't beating Andy Reid and Pat Mahomes. It's not happening.
That's fair.
Zillion points and fair points. I just want to run through the chat real quick. Jihad Ward deleted the tweet. Interesting. What if Rodgers decides to retire? They'll have him and they'll like him. I predict Jimmy G to the Jets.
If Jimmy G comes to the Jets, I will flip.
That is.
So you're saying if Rodgers retires? If he retires, then you got to take Jimmy G. What else are you going to get? Jimmy G on one leg would still be better than anything we ever watched. So
right, but he's only going to play 8 games, though. He's going to play.
He already has a market for him.
Yeah, of course.
This team's already pursuing him. So if they even lose out on him, it's like, holy hell.
Right, and like I said, too, we're in no position to even question Jimmy G. We suck.
No.
Like, we're horrible. We've never had a good quarterback. So, like, Jimmy G is an upgrade.
I tell Luca that all the time. We've had nothing to be optimistic about. Nothing.
Right. But, that's the whole thing is I'm done. I told Dan the other night on the podcast, I'm canceling this shit. If they don't get Aaron Rodgers, like, why would I then? If they don't get Aaron Rodgers at 38 years old, this team is never going to figure it out. That's it. Like, that's the end. This is it. This is your chance to nail it. And if you can't nail this, like, I don't know there's no hope for this team. I mean, they've done everything. That's just showing you that no matter what the roster is, you can have a top 4 defense. You can have all the weapons on offense. It doesn't matter. The fact that you play in New Jersey and the fact that with the taxes and everything, if you can't land the 38-year-old man with this roster, then it's internally, it's a reflection of what a player views us as.
Completely.
Definitely. Yeah. So shout outs to the 43 in the chat, by the way. Get them likes up. I just put Joe's podcast, the Jets Turbulence podcast. He runs that with Dan, of course, who we had on at the beginning of January.
He's going to be having by the way, he's going to be having 2 special guests, one on Tuesday, one on Thursday.
Thank you,
Luke. Jets Turbulence podcast.
Yeah, if you're into
adult film. Well, that's what we do. That's what we do because listen, we can't we all love football, we all love sports, but we're all dudes, and we also like chicks and chicks with big titties. So I'm bringing that to YouTube. It's separating all the podcasts from us. Is that we're like Howard Stern of 1980, and that's because our team sucks. We can only talk about the Jets for about 32 minutes, and then what do? We like watching football and watching hot chicks. So I'm gonna bring C-level chicks on the show, and see what it's like. Lisa Ann told me no, but besides that, I'm no longer watching her films.
Oh man,
it's gonna be good. So I just got back in the car from work, and I didn't miss anything right today.
No.
There's
not much.
Not a ton.
Constantly.
This Rodgers, it's like dealing with my wife, man. It really is. It's so bad.
Multiple teams could believe that the Broncos could trade a wide receiver. The time to do that was last deadline. Oh well. Question when it comes to cap space.
According to Dov Kleiman, the Broncos have had trade talks with teams about Jerry Jeudy, KG Hamler, and Cortland Sutton. But it's all for a high price.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of here with that. Question when it comes to cap space, would the league change it so the amount goes against the cap, but would it be after taxes so places like Miami don't have an advantage? I mean, they can't have it. They don't have a handle on the Saints right now, and the Saints have been pushing shit back to 2055.
Right.
Like the Broncos want to trade.
I mean, the Broncos are trying to get rid of Jeudy or something, or Sutton, right?
Yeah, they're trying to get rid of pretty much all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like Cortland Sutton had a tweet the other day that said, I want to be somewhere where I'm wanted.
Right. Oh, see, look at this guy's comments. Pretty good. Look at the bright side. Traded for Rodgers, you make the AFC Championship game. Right. Okay. So what does that mean? That means nothing. That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna win what did the Sanchez years get us? That we got to the AFC Championship, okay, and then we sucked for another 12 years. So what does it matter? If you're not gonna win,
I must say that the Jets fans on the panel are not consolationists. Like some of the other folks.
No, you don't have to impress us.
No.
I mean, we're a cheap date, dude. Like, come on. We just need somebody that could do a screen pass.
Exactly. By the way, update the Ben Powers deal, 4 years, $52 million.
How much is that per year?
That is $13 million.
I guess that's a mid, so maybe. Permanon, think the idea
even worse. I'm sorry to interrupt, Alex. Even worse, Trey Wingo, who reported the Rodgers news with talking with the Jets and whatnot, he says, I can promise you right now the Jets have no idea what Rodgers is going to
do. This is a joke.
No, well, it's the Jets. What do you expect? Are you guys surprised? I mean,
no.
All these Jet fans are surprised. Like, I can't believe he's doing this. What do you mean you can't believe he's doing this? This is a typical offseason for us. We're dealing with a lunatic. And now people are talking about OBJ coming here. We'll have asylum. It's a full asylum.
Arkham Asylum Batman style.
Yeah, 100%. And listen, you guys are Giant fans. What do you think of that Danny Dimes contract?
I mean, the $40 million base of a number, I'm not on with it, but the structure is a lot better than a lot of people would look into, in my opinion.
They can get out after 2, right? They can get out after 2. So that's good. I mean, who else are you going to get this year? You have to. I mean, he played good.
I want a Mike. Mike linebacker.
Oh, yeah. What about Saquon? What do you think with the Saquon thing? You like that too or no?
Well, the tag, it kind of had to be done, but I think...
What kind of deal? What kind of deal?
I say 3 years.
Jesus Christ.
Alex, Brandon Graham is also returning back to the Eagles, so they're going to...
That one I heard, yep.
Yep. I just saw that broke.
Get to some more comments as well. Jacob says, I think this is from Jordan Renan. I think the idea about Joe Shane being a big spender is overblown. Not shopping for minimum players anymore was a quote in reference to adding a $2-3 million guy with minimum salary instead of minimum salary, thinking of maybe pairing higher end moves. This offseason sounds reasonable. Zach Wilson redemption year.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole thing too. Is like that's the whole other narrative you hear Jet fans talk about is that Aaron Rodgers is going to come here for 2 years and help Zach Wilson. By the time the 2 years are up, you'd be crazy that you're meaning to tell me that Aaron Rodgers is going to come here for 2 years and then the Jets are miraculously going to pick up his 5th-year option and then tell him to go out there and play. You're out of your mind. They're just going to get rid of him instead of spending $15 million on a 5th-year option.
I never got that.
Just to answer Christian or Mario, listen, I would consider Jerry Jeudy because of his relationship with Brian Dable. They worked together in the past. I think that's a seamless fit.
We got a Jeff fan in here. Turbo Duran says, "I just want this Rogers saga to end already. It's annoying."
Yeah, well, try being married, kid. Gets worse. This is nothing compared to being married.
The Packers the news Packers fans have been waiting for. They signed Keyshawn Nixon to a one-year deal.
A dick for reporting that. The news Packers fans have been waiting for. It's the shit that Schefter pulled the other day with the Jets trading for Chuck Clark.
Yeah.
That was a good trade, by the way.
No, it was.
I liked it.
I like that trade a lot for you guys.
My apologies, then, Turbo.
Oh, good. Don't be a Jets fan. Good choice in life. You're already winning. But see, there you go.
No, he can't throw a screen pass. That's the issue.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. But I don't know if there's going to be that big a move. I mean, where's Kendricks going to go? That's going to be interesting to find out where Eric Kendricks goes. I would like to see where Bobby Wagner goes. The butt fumble. These Giant fans, this is what they have, right? They have the butt fumble. They got all that. You guys are giving out contracts like the 2004 Jets. So you guys are going to give a 3-year deal to a running back in his 7th year. Give me a break. As great as Saquon is, it's like leasing a car. So it's stupidity. I know you got to keep him.
A little bit of an interesting bone to pick with you, Joe. You said on your show a few days ago that Eli Manning is like Derek Carr.
Yeah, I would say. Wouldn't you say?
Where's Donald when we need him? That's not true, by the way.
What do you mean? How do you think
Eli
Manning he wasn't amazing. He wasn't his brother.
I'm not saying he was elite, but he was way better than Derek Carr.
Right, but he needed a team to get him to the Super Bowl. Same situation. That's why I compared him to Derek Carr. If you put Derek Carr on the Jets, they'll be 13, 12 wins easily.
Most overlooked quarterback in history.
Who is this?
Eli.
Oh, yeah. I mean, look at his face. Nobody. I mean, he looks confused all the time. And I liked Eli, but he wasn't his brother. I still think he's on the same thing.
No,
as
of
Derek
course
Carr.
he's not his brother.
I view him as like a Kirk Cousins, Derek Carr. That's just I don't view him as a great quarterback. When you can get an Eli Manning jersey on Facebook Marketplace for $25, I don't view you as a great quarterback. I'm sorry. Listen, Eli won 2 Super Bowls. You took down the Patriots. I get it. But the team was there, built around him, built correctly the right way. But again, if he was that great, his brother's jerseys are $125 on Facebook Marketplace, and his are like $10 at a yard sale. So to me, he's like Derek Carr. Right. I mean, what do you?
Are you talking about Eli?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
What do you mean? You guys, I never seen a fan base turn on a Super Bowl winning quarterback so fast in my entire life. You guys turn as soon as Eli's got to be done. You guys turned on that guy like a prom date, just like you got rid of
You
David
would dream of having an Eli Manning in your organization.
Of course, that's why I said I would take Derek Carr. To me, he's the same kind of quarterback.
He's not the same as Derek Carr.
I would say so. Why would you not say the team was built correctly?
In a million years.
Okay, well, men's, but it's kind of just call it what it is.
The newer fans turned on Eli, not the old hardy ones.
The old hardy ones also wanted David Tyree fired 3 weeks after he caught the Super Bowl pass on his helmet. So don't let these Giant fans kid you. Bunch of fair weather people too. Please. I love you guys, but
There's a reason the Jets haven't won anything since Lyndon Johnson.
That was actually Richard Nixon, by the way.
Richard,
it was
not much better.
That's bad that we all know that.
It was the same week as Watergate, so And listen, but that's what the Giant fans do. They try to beat us down. Like it's like picking on. We already know we suck, dude. Like, what are you gonna say that's gonna bother us? We stink. Our own fan base will tell you that we stink.
Yeah, there's
really,
There's really nothing you can say to hurt my feelings about the Jets.
Yeah, they suck.
Right.
Realistically, what I would want the Jets to do today is relocate to London or to another place like Oklahoma City and give me a clean break out of my life. But I got to wait now for this Aaron Rodgers shit because if they don't get Aaron Rodgers, I'm fucking done. I'm never watching this team again because there's no hope.
Jacob, by the way, I know Ruben Vargas. Ruben Vargas is a very nice guy. He says the Giant, according to Ruben, it seems that Brian Dable would be very supportive of getting Jerry Judah via trade, but the Broncos are putting up a high price.
What are they asking?
Probably a 2.
You got to do it. He's still young.
No.
Why not?
I'm not giving up. I could draft somebody for better.
Yeah, but you guys got rid of young Joker. He was a good pickup.
Clown Joker.
Why don't you take Odell back?
No, I'm ready to move on from that.
I mean, are you trying to influence us to have a circus around here?
No, we're already doing it for you. But that's our job.
There we go.
That's our job, pal. You don't take that from us. Let us
Anyways,
be a circus.
2 reports came out per Mike Giardi. Heard from sources that the Panthers are willing to move on from last year's third-round pick, Matt Corral. Cost won't be high. And Tom Pelissero says the Bucs plan to release veteran guard Shaq Mason if they cannot trade him. Shaq is 29.
That'd be good for the Jets on the right
So
hand
Matt
side.
says, Joe, if Eli only won because he had everything, then how come he won in 2011 with the worst O-line and rushing offense?
No, listen, I get that they won the Super Bowl. I'm not taking it from them, but I just view Eli Manning as not a fan, as an average Derek Carr kind of guy. That's all.
But you do realize that he holds the record for most playoff yards in a single postseason. Most passing yards in a single postseason with 1,219 in 2011. Is that what Derek Carr would do? Has Derek Carr ever done that?
No, but Sanchez has 4 road playoff games, and it's 4 more than Tony Romo. So what do stats mean? I don't care about stats.
57,000 passing yards, which is top 10 in NFL history.
Yeah, you don't have to sell me, pal. I know, but I just view him as a regular
just called him
quarterback.
Derek Carr, so he's clearly not Derek Carr.
I just view Eli as a regular quarterback. I told you once I stop seeing Eli Manning jerseys at yard sales for $10, then I'll take them a little bit more seriously. But until then, come on.
Joe, let me ask this: do you think Eli's Derek Carr in the regular season, and when the playoffs he turns on a different level? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, but Derek Carr he has 1 playoff game, right? So you can't really say.
I'm saying once Eli gets to the playoffs, he's on a new level. When Eli, but I also think the Giants, once they make the playoffs, is in a whole new level too. You saw it this year. They were playing with bare bones and probably 3/4 less of the roster that they have on the Super Bowl teams, and they played their balls off against the Vikings. So I think the Giants, as an organization, turns it on in the playoffs, regardless of their record.
So our buddy Jacob in the chat says that the Giants are interested in Trey Herndon, cornerback from the Jacksonville Jaguars. I think he's a slot corner, though.
He's very, very solid dude, man. I saw that guy play live, man. I go to a lot of Jacksonville Jaguar games, probably like 4 a year.
Well,
and it's good. That team is going to be real good this year.
Well, I mean, I think, if I'm not mistaken, because I think Luca told me this, 4/5 of this panel was at that Jacksonville Jets game.
Right.
So we kind of did see Trey Herndon, but we also saw something else in the meantime.
Right. I can't believe you guys got dragged to that, too. Terrible.
Matt in the chat, too. I mean, Matt was just laughing the whole time, and then
some asshole. It was like after a missed 4th down conversion from the Jets, somebody pelted a beer at me. It nearly hit me.
I almost went up a stand or two to go fucking yell at them.
Dude, my dad took my Zach Wilson jersey off my back, ripped it off me, and threw it on the field because we were first row. So he ripped it off my jacket. He's like, "You're not wearing this bullshit anymore," and threw it right on the thing. I was still believing in the kid, but he sucks.
Some releases.
You guys can take him as a backup if you want. The Giants,
no, thank you.
Sure.
Brian's Bucks are very interested in Baker Mayfield.
Listen, call me crazy. I would take Baker right now. Out of all, if this falls apart,
I wouldn't touch him.
Why?
Because he sucks.
How does he suck? He came off a flight and won a game in LA with no playbook. He sucks.
Sean McVay.
I want you to tell me the great year Baker Mayfield's had since he's come in the league.
I think he's had a raw deal, man. I think that he's still got a lot of football left in him, and people are going to make fun of me, but I wanted Baker Mayfield in that draft. Right when he grabbed his balls and told the other team to suck it, on the sideline at Oklahoma or wherever the fuck he played, that's the guy I want with some balls.
I
It
think
can't be.
he's
He would
I
be
think he's a
better
terrible pocket passer. I think he's
He would
terrible.
be better than anything we ever saw.
He's terrible in the pocket and outside of the pocket.
It's true, but and then the other take I have too is honestly, if you can't land any of these bums, then like Minshew, even if you can't land him, I would rather pay Mike White and put him behind a healthy line and see what he could do. Because Mike White, he didn't have a fair shot behind. He always played behind a banged up line, and you can't really put those injuries on him because that line was Swiss cheese. So I kind of want to see what he does with the healthy line.
I would do that's like
that is absolutely rinsing you, my guy. Bring up some of these comments. This is hilarious.
What Donald's saying, Joe, is they're absolutely kicking the crap out of you for what you said about Eli.
Oh, I know. Well, that's the Giant fans. That's what they do. I'm a Yankee fan too, so I see both perspectives. Yeah, it's like Yankee fans talking shit to Mets. Yeah, it's like talking shit to Met fans. What are you gonna say? It's gonna beat me down. I'm married. I got 2 kids that watch a shitty football team every Sunday for my entire life. What are you gonna say? Honestly,
Just NYG Jeffy T85 in the chat. If you guys haven't already, Jeff, if you want to plug your channel in the chat, and also I sent you the link, so if you want to come on, if you're not streaming right now, that'd be pretty cool. Off topic, per Duggan, $500K for making playoffs, $1 million.
There's a whole set of incentives for Daniel Jones that it was reported and it was showed on Twitter.
$500K for making playoffs, $1 million for playoff win, $250K for top 15 in passing yards, $250K for top 15 in total yards for Jones incentives.
Do you guys feel like he's your guy, Daniel Jones? Do you feel like that? Like he's your guy, or are you guys like still in the middle on him?
Like this year, yes. Not super long term though.
So not like Eli long.
No.
So you guys are okay. That's what I figured because my partner's a Giant fan, and he's all about Danny Jones.
I think he's going to be like an Alex Smith type. I think he's going to be solid, and then you're going to get the.
Well, you guys got to get some receivers.
Step higher.
Did you two like the contract that was given to him?
The structure's good. The base number is eh. Like I'm not.
Yeah, but you know what? Million. That's the market, dude. That's Geno Smith got 35, and that guy's dumb as a box of rocks. And it's you guys had him. Remember when he came in when you guys were calling the bench Eli? Remember that? And then you had Geno come in, and he looked like a deer in the headlights. He got paid $35 million off one good year. So it's that that's what I kind of like what the owners are doing. I don't care if it's collusion or not against Lamar Jackson or whatever. I don't give a shit. They're putting their foot down against this Cleveland bullshit. So I actually like that. I applaud the owners.
The Las Vegas Raiders signed a quarterback, Jared Stidham, to a 2-year, $10 million deal.
It's a good deal.
In other news, the Patriots have re-signed Jonathan Jones to a 2-year, $19 million deal, which is around $9.5 million per year. And the Falcons are giving David Onyemata, defensive tackle, 3 years, $35 million, which is around $11 million per year.
You see that guy on the Commanders got $90 million or some shit? Holy shit!
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah,
he got that yesterday.
For 1 year of production.
A little more news. Former first overall pick quarterback Jameis Winston is expected to go to Denver and be their backup.
I could see
good spot for him.
Sean Payton.
Yep.
He's still got a good arm. He's still got a good arm.
I think he's a good backup.
Right.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole thing too. What do you do with the Jets for the backup quarterback? You still because right now it's only Zach Wilson and Chris Trevler on the roster.
I mean, Trevler's better than Wilson, so.
Yeah, it's true.
That's pretty much. But
then again, too, he couldn't throw 10 yards at in the Jaguars game.
Well, listen, people kill Trevor for that pass. It's like, first of all, he probably wasn't expecting that guy to be open, right? It was his first big throw in the NFL. I get that, so he probably shit the bed on that. But it was also that you guys were there. It was pouring,
right?
So
yeah, Quentin Williams is gonna fuck me. Quentin Williams is gonna fuck me. I know it. I know.
So the what's it called? The Shaq Mason. There's a reported trade that actually that they want to ship him to Minnesota, and in some sort of capacity get running back Dalvin Cook back.
Whoa.
And it is fucking wild. If
that is, yeah,
that'd be interesting.
Yeah, but how long has Dalvin Cook been in the league?
Ian Rappaport reportedly just walked off the show on the phone.
Oh, this guy. He's another one that pisses me off too.
It's an interesting comp.
Who is that with the Kaepernick?
He says Daniel Jones plays like a Kaepernick. I don't know how I would grade that. I don't really remember Kaepernick's time as a
Kaepernick was good. Kaepernick was good for the team that was around. That you got to remember, that team was fucking stacked.
Yeah.
They still had Patrick. They still had Patrick Willis. They still had they had everybody, man. So like me and you could have played quarterback on that team. It really where it started to show is when all those guys after the
left,
after Harbaugh left and all of them retired, and then it was just him out there. He couldn't even win. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't the kneeling or anything like bullshit like that. He couldn't even make a fucking backup job on the Eagles. You know.
That's right.
So, people can call it what it is. The guy just sucks. Like it is what it is. If he was really that good, people would look. The NFL hires criminals. Right? The NFL hires Michael Vick after he killed a bunch of dogs and came out and had an MVP season with the Eagles. If he was really that good, teams would have taken him on.
That's true.
Right. I mean, Deshaun Watson is another one.
Right.
They just restructured his deal today.
Deshaun?
Yeah.
What is it getting? What is he getting now? $400 million?
Don't know the. I don't know the number, but I think I read it like clears like over $30 million in cap space for the Browns, just because it's like
his cap hit next year is like $64 million.
Yeah, oh my God,
right?
That's terrible.
I wonder where Joe Mixon's gonna go. No,
we don't even know about what happened at his house.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
I don't know. Because somebody was firing shots. His trainer called the police.
Yeah, it was some kid running through his backyard with like a BB gun or something. He like called. You ever see Die Hard? He like Carl Winslowed him. Remember when Carl Winslow was telling that he shot the kid with the candy bar? Mm-hmm. That's what this is. That's exactly what this is. He Carl Winslowed him. And that kid's okay. The kid's okay. Thank God he got shot in the leg. But let me tell you something. Imagine you 30 years from now, they'd be like, wait, you never had a job or anything? They'd be like, no, I got shot by Joe Mixon. Like, you remember Joe Mixon? Like, I went in his backyard, he just blew my leg off. Like, that kid's never going to have to work a day in his life.
Claim to fame.
Claim to fame. Shot by Joe Mixon 34 years ago.
Just like that one story I heard on, I think it was Dan Lebitard. The one guy was like, I took a piss next to Joe DiMaggio.
Yeah, right. That's like, that's his claim to fame,
To answer your question, Chris, we'll be going live to like between 3 and 4.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Wait, you're going live from here until 4:00?
Between 3 and 4, yeah.
Oh,
and
nice,
then we got another show at 8:10.
But you guys gonna come on the show tomorrow night, all you fellas?
Yeah, one of us might pop on because I know Luca usually is a regular on your guys' show.
Well, you could. Why don't you just? You know what? Tomorrow, try to one of these shows. You have to like change a tire and see if I'll figure it out who it is or not.
Okay. All right.
Because I think I know. I think I know now. I know the mannerisms a lot more.
Okay. All right. I'll get that down.
It's gonna.
Please no, Jeff. I don't
Giants
want
Nelson Aguilar.
Give me the air sickness back while
Wait, who is your receivers right now?
None.
Sterling Shepard
coming off like 400 surgeries. So yeah.
Wan'Dale Robinson, Isaiah Hodgins. I mean, we need receivers, but I don't want Nelson Aguilar.
Dude, you guys need a whole receiving core.
I know.
Like that's brutal.
Receivers.
So we have a DJ pessimist in the chat. Someone who doesn't particularly like DJ says that DJ could have Ross and T.O. in their prime and still less than 20. That's
why I don't really like his contract I think it's structured fine. I just think the base money is terrible, like you guys said. I was looking back at his numbers. He's never had more touchdowns than games played in a season.
Yep.
And when
24.
you think of that,
24 in his rookie year, but yeah.
Right, but you got to give
he's never done that. Yeah.
You got to meet the kid halfway though, because he's in his fourth coach or third system.
Right.
Whatever
No,
the fuck
I
it
understand the situation. It's kind of sucked, but at the same time, it's like how much of it was like how many like seasons has he had that's like wow, I can point to it and say, the Giants are like way better with him.
He's had nobody though. He's had nobody, man. These 4 years he's had nobody. They paid a receiver that didn't even play.
Yeah, I know, Mr. Galladay.
Yeah, so I mean, hopefully they're in the right direction. Now, I like Brian Dable as a coach.
Oh, I think he's a fine. I think this is the best we're gonna see them, because Brian Dable was probably the coach of the year candidate, #1 coach last year. So
No, Rob Saleh, coach of the year.
no, the doormat, no.
Yeah, the only way, the best collapse in Jets history from
Yep.
7-4.
Yep.
But we're gonna get Aaron Rodgers, guys. I'm telling you, it's coming.
There is rumors out that for Adam Thielen, the teams interested in him are the Bills, Chiefs, Cowboys, and the Packers.
The Jets should be on that list, dude.
I wish they were.
As
The
a wide
Jets-
receiver 3, no problem.
100%. But I also think Corey Davis is part of the Aaron Rodgers trade.
Yeah.
Because they did trade for him. They tried trading for him last year at the deadline.
Yes.
So, and he's the only guy on that side of the ball that hasn't restructured his deal. So I think he's going to be part of the trade package where it's a 2, a conditional 3, and Corey Davis.
I got some details on the Quincy Williams contract. First of all, 3 years, $18 million, $4.5 million signing bonus, $9 million total guaranteed, 2 void years, and up to $3 million in incentives.
And it's a good deal. But he sucks. It's like he just runs past the play every time. He makes a couple big hits. Yeah, he's a hole filler if he fills the right hole. But he every play he's in the backfield missing the play. So I think the money's good for the team, and it probably entices Quinnen to sign with the Jets.
Yeah.
But I also kind of really don't want to pay Quinnen Williams more than that guy from the Redskins.
Oh, I agree.
2 seconds off. 2 seconds off topic, by the way. Trevor Bauer is going to Japan. Interesting.
Is that correct, or is that
That's
like
correct? He's signing with the Bay Stars in Japan. So
wow, no one in the MLB wants him anymore.
yes, Casey Kreider. That's the guy we were hoping
The long
for.
snapper.
The long snapper.
By the way, per Diana Rossini, the Denver Broncos and Bears are also in Mike Lynchy.
Shouldn't the Jets be in that party?
Maybe.
Well, they can't do anything until this Rodgers news breaks, pretty much, because they don't know how much cap they're gonna have.
Well, the cap really shouldn't be a problem with Rodgers, because what is it, $15 million hit this year, and then 32 next year. So I mean, and he's open to restructure, but he is a hippie, so you can't really, I'm telling you, man. This is the exact thing that me and Luca were talking about weeks ago, that this guy was going to take us for a ride. And this is exactly what we didn't need. I'd rather have just went with Derek Carr.
That's why I was mad at Luke. Me and him were going at it a week ago, because I told him they do things ass backwards.
Mm-hmm.
They do.
They should, and I think there's still a deal for Lamar in place in case this shits the bed. If this thing shits the bed, I think Joe Douglas has like an oh shit, all panic mode deal for Lamar. I do.
I want Lamar. I personally want Lamar. I think he's better longer term.
I wanted him until he sat out that playoff game. I know everything I need to know about you.
You think he did it because of a contract?
Yeah. He did it for the contract, but he left 52 guys on that field stranded in a playoff game. And that's not the time and place to take your contract talks.
The what's it called? The 49ers just signed former Eagles defensive tackle Javon Hargrave to a 4-year, $80 million deal.
That's $20 million a year.
Big deal, big move.
Big move by the Niners.
Is Danny Boy coming on this thing for you? Did you send it to Dan?
Dan's at work.
So am I.
Good point.
Well, I do respect.
He's got more excuses than anyone.
More excuses than anyone. More excuses than the
really
Jets.
Sets the nose tackle market. 4 years, $80 million. That's like baseline.
84
million.
Yeah, how are you guys tracking all this
Baseline what you're
stuff?
gonna expect from
Twitter
Dexter Lawrence
and the chat.
Oh, you're just refreshing Twitter.
Twitter and the chat.
Every minute, I'm just scrolling through it.
I have notifications on. I have Adam Schefter on notifications.
Shefty,
Ian Rappaport, Arian.
Rappaport, everyone. Pelissero, anyone.
Wow.
So, But I what was I gonna say? Even though Joe claims that Dan has a lot of excuses, I do appreciate Joe coming on in the middle of work, though. As many
We
of you know,
appreciate it. I always do it for the fellas. You know that I love you guys,
Yeah.
even though you guys
many
think
of you know
you
he's
guys
a cop,
think,
so.
oh well, way to put me on blast, sir. But it's all good. You know, I'm pretty sure somebody will make a complaint on here about somebody. You know, about me. But like that's the guy, that's the asshole that gave me the ticket.
Don't worry, I already got it for saying that I would have tagged Daniel Jones and people went nuts at me for it. So.
Well, these people are sick. These people, you know, and it's also you got the other fans too that are so worried about the money, like they act like they can't pay their electric bill because their team is going to pay this guy. Like like that's the funniest thing. Like, oh, it's going to cost too much. Like, dude, just it has no bearing on your life. Like, just like it's the dumbest fucking argument I've ever heard in my entire life. Well, we can't pay him this money. Like you guys just said it with Danny Jones. Like your lights are still on at home. What does it matter? You know, who cares? Like it's their money. Let them spend it. And you know, the kid's got a stable coach now, and he's gonna have a good time with Dable.
The Broncos did steal Mike McGlinchey from the Bears. Rossini just reported it.
How about that Bears trade, huh?
How about that?
What a fucking fleece! What a fleece!
God.
The Carolina Panthers. They're dumber than us, the Panthers. Holy shit.
Yeah.
What'd they give up? 5 picks and DJ Moore?
No,
Yeah.
they did. That's bad.
What?
Like,
Dude,
it was nuts.
And they're gonna take Stroud, and he'll suck, and they'll take Bryce Young. I think the Jets should take Stetson Bennett.
Really?
No.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, as a backup.
Yes.
Why not?
Yes.
The guy likes to drink, and like he looks like the guy from Old School, Frank the Tank. That's what he's still in college. He drinks beers. He knocks on people's doors. I like that.
Jets need some sort of a fire. I guess.
In the mock drafts I've done, I've selected a backup quarterback.
What about Bumper Pool?
Or Mahamoud Diabate.
Yeah, there's another guy in there that we want too. Oh, Zach Kuntz. We want Zach Kuntz.
Zach Kuntz.
And then Fletcher Cox.
Yeah, Cox and Kuntz. That's what we want on the Jets.
What was his first name? Zach?
Zach
Kuntz.
And Bumper Pool.
We already have that at quarterback, Mr. Zach Kuntz. So
well, you know, you gotta give him credit where credit's due, man. You see the chicks that this kid gets? I mean, he sucks at football and he gets these chicks. Like, you gotta give him credit, dude.
You know what? Maybe he can get the chicks on coming on your show.
They're the ones that he gets is high class. The ones that we gotta, have a lot of issues, pal. Lisa Ann basically told me to fuck myself, so it is what it is. I'm done with her. So, it's real bad when she calls you out.
I just how could it be like so bad like that? Like, how did you market to her your show?
Well, I said, she doesn't have her DMs open. So first I hit on the Twitter, the email, right? So I sent her an email. So then that's strike one. She sent me a nasty email saying, this isn't where you email for interviews and stuff. All right. So she's like, don't be that guy creeping in the message. So I'm like, all right. Where's the email that I can ask you for an interview then? Like, I didn't say anything bad, and no answer. So then she started posting all about like the Cowboys and shit on Twitter and everything. So I made sure as soon as she posted that I'd be the first comment. And I commented, I was like, hey, do you have time to come on a YouTube interview? And then she's like, no, sorry, I'm very busy the rest of the year. I said, you don't have 10 minutes in the rest of the year? There's not 10 minutes. There's not a 10-minute interview you could do from now until Christmas. I find that hard to believe, lady. And then she wrote back this paragraph that was nasty. So, I'm done with her.
Joe is setting standards.
Yeah, well, I'm already getting burned by this quarterback. I don't want to be burned by a filthy porn star. She was just part of a 5-cock gangbang, and she's gonna tell me the business.
God.
Well, it's the truth. She just filmed. You know what I mean? How are you gonna be a dick to me, right? She just got paid $1,000 for 5 dudes, and you're gonna tell me the business? Come on, dude.
What the fuck is this become?
What?
Listen, we try to have some laughs. It is what it is. We message OJ Simpson. We're trying to get him on. Yeah, we're trying to, as soon as Joe Mixon's cleared up from this nonsense, we're gonna ask him to come on and try to see exactly why he shot that child. But
This is why Joe's on. Not to just be pessimistic about the Jets, but provide some comedy.
You have to. I mean, look at my team. This is what the Jets do to you. But
God.
There you go. See?
Shouts to Armand and Miz, by the way.
Oh yeah. I told her the treadmill's very good. Oh, listen, she looks very good for her age. Don't tear her down. Then you get the women in the chat. They comment, "Oh, she doesn't look that good." Please, I wish my wife looked like that at 52. But listen, boys, I'm gonna run. You guys are the best. All right, I love you. And come on tomorrow. It's BBW night tomorrow at the Jets Turbulence podcast. Big beautiful women we have coming on the second half. So, and I think we have another girl coming on the 22nd. I forget her name. And then we have a really filthy animal coming on like April 1st. So, yeah, we got some dogs coming on, dude. These are real women. These are real women that are coming on. Okay.
No one does it other than the Jets Turbulence podcast, by the way.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, listen, I said that from Dan to the beginning. I was like, I can't sit here and talk about this shit team for an hour. I can't do it. I said, we got to do something like, what do you do? What do I do halftime at the Jets? Right when they're getting blown out, I go on Pornhub. That's it. It just is what it is. That's what I do. I mean, the game's already over. I might as well beat it, I mean, what else am I going to do? You know what I mean? Fucking ridiculous. So I figured, let me tie it into the show because, like, nobody's going to sit through an hour about talking about Kellen Clemens, So we'll just get some filthy animals on here, and, try to learn a thing or two. Armin's learned a lot. He was drooling, and you saw Armin in the show, Luca. He was drooling in the corner. You saw him. Halfway through the podcast, his face was like this on the corner of the screen, and he was like breathing heavy the whole time. But he was in love with Samantha Jones. Samantha Jones, shout out to Samantha Jones. She came on within 10 minutes of me DMing her. So, but boys, I love you. We're gonna get Aaron Rodgers. You guys will have fun with Eli Manning 2.0. He's going to be good. He might even be better than Eli. His jersey will still sell for more on Facebook. I promise. Boys, I love you. Look, Luca's going to piss his pants. All right, boys. Love you.
Peace out, Joe.
Later.
Thank you.
The fuck did we get into?
It's always a show with Joe on. Yeah, I see your message, Miz. Now, got a question for you guys on the panel. Because I need to, because I've gotten a few requests and I just need to.
Nick Gates?
Oh, damn it, man.
3 years. Oh, that was your guard/center, correct?
3 years? 3 years? I wouldn't have given him 3, so.
I would have.
Anyways, Broncos are giving Mike McGlinchey 5 years, $87.5 million.
Oh, God.
That's $17.5 million per year for a tackle.
The Broncos, I think, have learned and said, "Fuck it, we're going to build an offensive line around Wilson."
The guy says, "I love you" one more time. Joe's fun.
It's going to be. Let me see Mrs. question. Something about how long we're holding his nuts.
What? Rodgers?
Yeah, he said something about Rodgers holding his. Pull up to that comment.
Hold on.
It's not. You don't have to go far.
All right. It's the one with the fucking.
My question is, how long are you guys willing to hold Rodgers' for him to come? Well, we got to.
That can be interpreted into two ways. Apparently, nobody got that. Crickets. Cam Sutton of the Lions, 3 years, $33 million. That's
Good addition for the defense. They need to get better.
11 mil. Now we're stuck with bum Jonathan Feliciano.
Well, did he resign?
I hope not.
If they did, I would laugh.
Let's see. Anyone who just came in was expecting to talk free agency.
Nope.
We that was that's what you have when you get Joe on. So I gotta put these
Well,
up again.
I think we should maybe put a disclaimer and say anything that he says we don't necessarily agree with. It was all just kind of.
It was out of his mouth.
Exactly. So anyone who was offended in the chat, we do apologize. It's all just kind of.
I think they get it.
We have to put disclaimers now. God.
We can still draft JMS.
John Michael Schmitz, you idiot.
Oh yeah, right. We're good. Plus a couple other studs.
Who's that? What's that?
I was thinking like Jackson Smith and Jigba. Like obviously those are not the letters. Rap deleted Sutton tweet. Interesting to say the least.
The Lions got Cam Sutton to a 3-year, $33 million deal, 22.5 guaranteed.
But he deleted the tweet.
What happened?
He deleted the tweet.
Who?
Rappaport.
No, I see it now. Did he really do it? No, it's up here.
Jacob said, "What is this name? Cletus T. Bags."
He's a loyal supporter. He says
Okay.
Joe had me dying with those.
Yeah.
Sean says, any info on the Bills linebacker Edmonds' possible target? Well, I mean, he's my number one target. But I hope the Giants get him. I think he deleted even before that. Probably just didn't have the contract details. All right, so I mean,
it's 50 mil guaranteed for McGlinchey and the Broncos.
50 mil. That's a little off. That's like because he's like an above average tackle. He's not like a good or great tackle, in my opinion.
But you know what? The Broncos, they have a plan to build this offensive line for him. At least that's the plan.
I wonder what they're going to do with Dalton Risner. They signed Ben Powers already. Dalton Risner's a free agent.
He might be out.
Antoine Staley, who follows me on Twitter, Jets beat reporter, he's like, he retweeted he quote tweeted the Javon Hargraves contract, and he's like, the Quinnen Williams to the Jets contract be like, and it's a video clip of Fat Joe saying yesterday's price is not today's price.
very valid. Very valid. Very valid. All right. But guys, keep hitting us with questions, comments, all that sort of good stuff.
Yeah, we're back to football. All right.
Yes. Let's see. I think I would prefer Dean and Long Jr. to Edmonds from Bills fans. Apparently, they didn't love Edmonds' run stopping. I heard the opposite, personally.
I heard he could do both run stopping and pass coverage.
I don't care about the pass coverage part.
John, somebody was sparking a debate with this a few days ago.
Uh-oh.
Would you make a C.J. Mosley post June 1st cut to get Tremaine Edmonds younger and better?
Well, the issue is I don't think Edmonds is going to stay a free agent that long. So that kind of defeats the purpose of cutting him post June 1st.
Well, Alex, is it possible you can make a post June 1st cut pre June 1st? Where you could it's a designation. It's not. It's a
designation. It doesn't mean because you can cut him now and then say he's a post June 1st cut, but you won't be able to use the money till.
Right. So I don't really think it makes any sense to do that. Like, don't get me wrong. I'd rather have Edmonds, but, and I guess we're going to be stuck with Mosley because he took the. Oh God. Was he in the restructured deals over the weekend?
Mosley?
Yeah. I forget who. I know DJ Reed was one.
Tomlinson, Reed, Conklin, Uzama.
Okay, so never mind. I thought Mosley for some reason was one of them, but nevertheless, I don't really think that makes a whole lot of sense to do.
So he says the Jets should move their franchise to Alaska.
I agree.
The Alaskan Jets.
The Alaskan Jets. Give them some football over there. I don't think they know what it is. I think they know what curling is, though.
Curling.
Jets are not getting Edmonds.
No, I never said they were. I was just suggesting a possible thought. And we went late last night while we were off air. Me, Matt, and Sean were looking at the most intelligent and least intelligent fan bases in all of sports.
Yeah.
Okay, let's hear.
Whoa.
Let me pull up the chart.
Is that correct?
Smartest sports fan bases. First of all, by sport, the most intelligent fan base is wrestling.
Well, that's not true.
I don't really buy into that.
Sean even said that's not true because most of them are not that they're hicks, but
Yes.
I don't know how he put it, but he's like, yeah, it's the reasoning that was stated in the search is because they keep up with storylines and they build these wrestling characters, and it's like it's entertainment more than sports actually. So let me get it here. I'm gonna try to find it. I was just looking at it.
There's a possible rumor that the Bears just got Orlando Brown to a long-term contract. So, man, that would be something there. One guy reports here that
we're going nuts here.
What's reports that it's 6 years, $150 million. Though I don't know the validity to it, but trying to
150 over 6 would make him a $25 million tackle.
Former Saints defensive tackle Shai Tuttle reached an agreement with the Panthers on a 3-year, $19.5 million deal.
Look, anyway, if anyone has news on that Orlando Brown,
yeah. Any corners in free agency? Giants desperate need. Apparently, they're looking into Jamel Dean.
He would be fantastic.
Cornerback in free agency is not my priority. Seems like the linebacker market is down with Edwards, 3 years, $19 million. I wonder what Edmonds is going to get. I would love to get him. I would love to get him too. I just think it's a hometown discount because TJ Edwards is from the Illinois area. Just ain't going. Yeah, no. Edmonds Miz says you guys got Rodgers holding you hostage, but I understand if you can get Rodgers, you do it. With Kelsey back, that means Sumala will probably be gone, and they'll kick Cam Jurgens inside. Rob is saying that's bullshit about the wrestling. I say we can't say we're the smartest fans. Alex Shane better get Edmonds or Long Jr. Better yet. A time to get back to Giants football, physical linebackers like Long Jr. I'm an Edmonds guy.
I'd love Long. I think Long would be great.
Makes sense. Their GM polls is from the Chiefs. Yeah, he's making all sorts of moves.
If that's true, I didn't say that was 100% true. That's a rumor.
Yeah.
And John, I had to. The second smartest fan base per that study was the NHL fan base.
All right. There we go.
All right. I just got to find the.
Wait, so who put this list out?
This was, I think, Associated Press, actually.
They put out a list of the smartest sports fan bases?
It was like general sports, not like teams. I'm trying to find the teams one.
So the two sports that aren't sports are the most.
Hey, whoa.
I would say hockey's a sport.
Hockey's a sport, and also I'd say wrestling. Wrestling's more entertainment, if you want to be honest.
Yeah,
wrestling. How they do it?
Wrestling, no. But Donald, that's incorrect on hockey, my friend. Incorrect.
But I will also add that the dumbest fan base, which most of you probably can guess, is NASCAR.
I'm good with that.
Well, of course, they're all rednecks. You can see the fan base.
The Raiders have some interest in Jacoby Myers. Okay, you could take him.
Yeah, very mid. Oh, here we go. We got it. So, do you want least intelligent or most intelligent while we were doing this?
Go from least or most to least. Most to least.
Well, it's two charts: top 20 most intelligent, and then top 20 least.
Oh, okay. They didn't write. Okay.
So you want
Just give like the top 5 for each.
Okay, top 5 for top 20 least intelligent sports fans.
Mm-hmm.
At an IQ of 99.2, the Dodgers are the first top 20 least intelligent sports fans. Not far behind, the New York Yankees.
Oh,
Yay, I'm stupid.
At an average IQ of 97.6. It gets lower from here, so it's, the Yankees are at the worst out of it. The Mets, 93.6 average IQ.
Okay.
The New York Jets, 93.2 average IQ. So they're right next to each other.
So, Luca, you're in the bin for this one as far as sports IQ goes.
Not necessarily. I mean, if you're a Rangers fan or a Knicks fan, you're ranked pretty high as a high IQ, sports fan. Because the Rangers' average IQ is 117.1. The Knicks is 113.6.
You
yeah.
got to do like an average for that.
Their fans are smart.
Mm-hmm.
What up, fellas? Shouts,
on,
Disgruntled Taco, AJ Hawk on the Pat McAfee show. I was always hoping Rodgers was coming back to Green Bay.
We don't know. We don't know. This has been.
I feel that we are trading up for a receiver in the draft. We'll be able to see. I would like Caleb McGarry for the Jets. Gives us flexibility with the 13th pick in the first round.
I agree. He was really good.
I mean, if we can get him, sure.
We're good to go with Longer. Edmonds. Beavers sits next to him. I'm not going to depend too much on Darian Beavers, but I'm not going to, bang. I'm not going to trash him either. So.
Just for a quick moment before we get back, this is the chart. Just only going to glance at it for a few seconds. This is the top 12 for each. Obviously, lower IQ, it goes down. Highest IQ is the Roman Reigns fans at WWE. And then it's Daniel Bryan, then it's hockey.
Daniel Bryan hasn't been in wrestling for a little bit now. So I don't know how I would rate that.
I don't really watch the WWE anymore. I watch it every now and then if it's on for entertainment. It's actually still funny, but nowhere.
I didn't realize the Patriots re-signed Jonathan Jones.
Yep.
Yeah, 2-year deal on him.
$19 million. That's around $9.5 million.
I like the Lions getting Cam Sutton for 3 years, 33.
Yeah,
pretty good deal there.
They got to rebuild that defense.
Yeah, you get a good corner there.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very solid corner. What are your thoughts on how this free agency is shaping up so far? Is it a little slower than you'd expected?
I think it is slow.
Yeah, a little bit.
I would have expected it to be a lot more aggressive in prior years.
You think the Rodgers? I'm not. This is not bias related, but do you think the quarterback, the whole Rodgers escapade, has something to do with this?
I mean, that's where there's only really one team that's has been rumored to be interested, and that's us. So I can't really imagine how that should affect every other team, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Long, Beavers, and Dorian Williams in the third. That's a decent linebacking core. I mean, for you guys, Williams, Football Grump was here last week, and he said, the only things that Williams has, he was a Mike in college, so I don't think it's going to translate. Williams is more like a fifth round linebacker. The only thing that I think translates is his concepts, his perception of routes and concepts, and the speed. That's it. So he probably has the IQ and just the speed. To me, he's going to be at maybe somewhere a special team linebacker. I like Beavers coming out of college last year. I thought he was a good get for the Giants.
Shasta 57 in the chat, by the way.
Yeah, shout out, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. And don't forget, we also have a show tonight as well. So it's a special for you guys.
Yeah, tune in. I think I'm going to present my ideal off season then. Because I was thinking about doing a video, but I was up to 6, and I didn't really have the space to record a certain segment. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to present it on the show. So
shoot ahead. I'll look through more rumors and listen.
Well, I mean, no, I'm saying for tonight.
Oh, I thought you meant right now. Second.
If you don't sign anyone, I'm just happy the Eagles are losing players. Yeah,
well, you need upgrades. You need upgrades, guys.
Yeah.
It's truth serum. You need upgrades if you want to.
Here we go with the fucking truth serum.
You got to help
The
out.
Saints are losing a lot of guys.
Yeah.
They lost
Yeah.
Tuttle and Onyemata, 2 defensive tackles.
Here's your news, John.
I'm sorry.
Read it.
I didn't hold up.
Mets are shutting down Quintana for 3 months.
Just as you were bragging about the Yankees, Angry John.
3 months.
Didn't even fucking goddamn it. Oh my God. Now I gotta look at. I haven't looked at any baseball news today, so now I gotta go. Ah, God.
I haven't been tuning into spring training in like a week. I'm not.
Me
Even
neither. I've not tuned in since day one. It's been great.
God.
I think you might
Man.
live longer.
This is the first time ever, man, in like 30 years that I've just not paid any attention to spring training.
Martes.
I've never been so out of tune. I don't know if they rework. I mean, they haven't really restructured anyone yet. They could if they want to, though. The Commanders re-signing Danny Johnson to a 2-year deal worth $7 million.
Okay, 3 months. I guess it is.
And then
Yeah.
Quintana,
That is that. It's like now we're gonna have to start like a David Peterson and Tyler Miguel, and I really don't want that.
Donald, I asked Alex this question. He gave me a surprising answer. Would you prefer Paris Campbell or Cole Beasley? I said Campbell for you guys.
Oh, Paris Campbell 1,000 times out of 1,000. Like, come on, Cole Beasley? He's old.
I would take Cole Beasley.
Cole Beasley's
He's old and slow. Washed. Slot guy. No thanks.
Give me Cole
He
Beasley.
didn't have a major role last year.
It depends on the
Campbell
contract.
is-
But Paris
he's
Campbell
right now. He's the guy.
Paris
Luka.
Campbell had one good year and was injured for most of his career. That's why I don't like him.
Yes, John.
So
He's slow.
If you sign him to like a vet minimum or something along those lines, someone who knows the system, it's not bad for depth.
But we've already just done that with Sterling Shepard. Why do it again?
Got a breaking news: Jimmy G to the Raiders.
I was just going to announce that. The Raiders are closing in on, according to Mike Garafolo.
Shut the front door.
Jimmy G is now with the Las Vegas Raiders.
What's going on, Jets? Mess.
Jets was mess in the chat.
He's probably suffering like us.
I like that for the Raiders, and I like that for Jimmy G.
Jimmy G.
What do you guys think?
I think I was kind of
wanna see the
expecting him to go
contract.
there. I was expecting him to go there.
Jets,
they were-
Rodgers of the Jets are retired officially.
Well, that kind of means that you're definitely getting Rodgers or no one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm shitting now.
Right. Well, truly Rodgers a bust or a massive deal for Lamar.
Again, I'm not against Lamar. I'm really not.
Oh,
I
so
don't
we got a
know.
Raider fan in the chat. Disgruntled Taco. I hate being a Raider fan sometimes. I don't know if I want a
Glass
glass cannon.
All right, disgruntled tackle. How do you feel about bringing Jimmy G in the building?
I would assume by this comment he's not happy. Jacob says John just convinced Bauer to leave Japan to play for y'all.
No, I wouldn't do that. The guy can. He's an asshole. Trevor Bauer, he really is. Great pitcher, like great stuff, but still. Not
Do you
that-
think? Let me ask you guys this: do you think Jimmy G will be the same under Josh McDaniels?
No.
Yeah, he'll put him to shit.
Had a Gates to get
No,
3 years.
but
of
they worked
wisdom.
together in New England.
Right, but he's not. I mean, he didn't get starting time, so. I mean, he kind of did like the first 4 games when Brady
during
was
the
out.
Brady suspension.
Yeah. Watson's cap hit is going to be over $60 million for 3
Yep,
years. after his
$64 million. That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
Justice Mess says take Matt Ryan for a year.
No,
I
don't
agree.
want Matt Ryan. I don't
Yes.
want Matt Ryan.
No.
Yes.
No, Jets.
Oh my
No.
God.
Capital N, capital O. Say no in as many languages as you want. The answer is no.
This Jimmy G stuff is fascinating because he's such a polarizing figure. You either like him or you hate him.
I think he's a fine quarterback. It's just the injury issues.
Mhm.
Yeah, I actually think he's actually a pretty good quarterback. I don't have a problem. He's not got a high upside. He's very moderate definition of average, but he kind of knows his role and he knows his strengths and he kind of sticks by it. And he tends to win games. So
Panthers are shopping Matt Corral. There's your QB, John and Luca.
No.
Yes.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some water because I'm starting to sweat.
Well, now you know what. Now it would make sense for the Raiders to go get Jacoby Myers. They're building the former New England.
They're New England West.
Yep.
But yeah. I can appreciate McDaniels bringing in players who've produced and know a system. I hope he does well, but the reality always bites hard.
I have a feeling I'm going to take a hot take. I think it's going to be fine. I don't think he's going to be a massive downgrade from Carr this past year.
No, I don't think so either.
Last year, Garoppolo will be just that level. He'll be fine.
If he's healthy.
Yeah, he'll be just he'll be probably a little better actually.
What the hell is this tweet? If Aaron Rodgers does not want to be a Jet, I would not be upset with a Sam Darnold reunion.
Yes.
Oh, that's a take.
All right,
that's it. We've been waiting for it.
That would be fire.
Send me that tweet, please.
He's gonna help somebody understand.
Time to help someone understand. That's it.
The PhD in understanding's coming out.
Yep.
Thoughts on the Niners making their defense even better? Yeah, they'll go
Just
to the AFC
don't go after
Championship.
him like
And then...
Scarface, like you did with a guy yesterday. Just,
okay.
Just ease into it.
Jets gonna get Jet
No, they haven't signed Darnold yet.
Work. I agree.
They haven't signed Darnold yet. Just one guy was suggesting it. No, not Drew Lock. We're not going down these roads. We're not going down the Baker Mayfields, the Ryan Tannehills, the Gardner Minshew's. I'll tell you right now, if we don't get Aaron Rodgers, Lamar Jackson at this point, just fucking tank for Caleb Williams.
Here we go with the tank.
What?
Fun fact: Darnold had the same amount of touchdowns as Zach Wilson in 2021.
Says nothing about either quarterback. Both quarterbacks stink.
Darnold is significantly better than Zach Wilson.
Well, Darnold is an NFL quarterback, but he's like really, really, really he's bad. Zach Wilson's not even an NFL quarterback.
I agree. We'll send you Tyrod Taylor for a first round pick.
No, Tyrod Taylor. If you're talking about Tyrod,
yeah, Mario. Yeah, I think the Giants have a legitimate chance of getting Tremaine Edmonds. What do you think will be the first free agent announced that the Giants sign? God, prove me wrong.
Quarterback. That's what I think.
Julian Love.
I'm gonna say exterior free agent, and I seriously hope it's not another linebacker other than Tremaine Edmonds. Like, I'll be okay with David Long, but like that's as far as I'll go. I will be okay. Tremaine Edmonds. If I'll make a deal. If the Giants sign Tremaine Edmonds,
we got the deal.
His number is announced. I'll get his jersey.
We got the numbers on Jimmy G. 3 years, $67.5 million. That is 22.5. Wow.
That's a steal, man. That's cheap for a good quarterback.
Call up Boomer Esiason. It's not like he won't have to move since he lives in the area. Yeah, you're right.
Kudos to the Raiders, man. That's a really good contract.
I think that's a great quarterback. And credit to Jimmy G for not walking in like, I want $47 million.
All right, Luca. I just helped that guy understand.
No.
Don't annihilate him.
I didn't. I was much more nicer this time.
Okay, I trust you, John.
Go ahead, look at it.
I'm gonna take a look.
Yeah, Alex, you take a look. I want Edmonds if the price is right.
This guy's an absolute dingus. He's such a Yankee homer too.
He's an Aaron Hicks homer.
Yeah, so maybe annihilating him would have been better. But let's take a look.
Aaron Hicks homer.
This guy that said the thing about Darnold.
Okay, maybe I need to get a master's in my understanding.
Let me take this little thing on the corner down, the logo.
You have amnesia. You just suggest you do.
But if not, you must understand Sam Darnold coming back would be a terrible idea. No need to thank me, and hope you understand.
Back in the day when we were having the Sam Darnold debate, if he should go or if he should stay, when it was like 2021, he was one of those guys who wanted Darnold to stay with a new coach.
Well, that would be a terrible idea, sir, and I hope he understands. I hope I was nicer. Just trying to help him do my due diligence. I understand that not everyone has a high IQ. He might have been on the teams with the lower IQ on that list, but
let me ask this, Matt. The whole thing about, you know what? I'm gonna put Daniel Jones on the spot here.
Oh God.
because I feel like I have to. You know, you made the argument that the market is dictating Daniel Jones, not Daniel Jones is dictating the market. How come Jimmy G got $22.5 million and Daniel Jones got $40 million when Jimmy G is better than Daniel Jones, in my opinion?
Oh, you're about to get slaughtered in the chat
because of the injuries.
Tell me
'Cause
the
the
truth,
injuries.
honestly. What has Daniel Jones accomplished that Jimmy G has not?
It's only the injuries. That's why he's not.
I don't
gonna
think
get
Jimmy
a
G's that much better, by the way. I must say.
I think that there's a discount because maybe he's injured.
Mhm.
Oh, by the way, Jets mess, $22.5 million. Definitely not better. I don't know about that. Listen,
You can. They're in the
Watch him
same
fail.
ballpark.
Watch him fail with the not. I'm not that I'm trying to root against disgruntled Taco here. He's a loyal supporter, but watch Jimmy G fail this year. Watch Jimmy G fail this year.
I don't think he's gonna fail.
I think it'll be okay.
But Alex, you got to admit they're in the same tier at least.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying they're not
They're
in the same tier.
tier.
But the fact the narrative that he's like this, you know, he's accomplished.
I didn't say he was significantly better than
I
Daniel
never
Jones.
said. Did I say you were?
No, but people in the chat are taking it as if I did.
They're both mid. It's not.
That's
worth
fair.
being here
That's
somewhere.
fair. I'll agree with disgruntled.
That's fair. That is fair.
Plus,
where-
disgruntled, you got a bargain. You got a bargain, honestly. In a report, former Chiefs right tackle Andrew Wiley plans to sign with the Commanders. 3 years, $24 million. This reunites him with Eric Bieniemy.
Yeah, Connor McGovern to Buffalo.
Wow. I was kind of keeping an eye out on Connor McGovern.
Really?
And Mike White to the Dolphins.
What the
Wow.
hell?
So Connor McGovern, 3 years, $23 million.
Wait. Oh, I think it's the McGovern. Hold it, wait.
No, there's McDermott and there's McGovern.
No, Connor McGovern. He means like the Dallas Connor
Yeah,
McGovern.
I think that's who they're
This is
talking about.
Oh, wait.
like
Yeah,
Connor
you know what? You're right, John. It is the Cowboys guard. It's not the
All
Jets
right.
center.
I like
I
Connor
want
McGovern. I think he's really good.
3 year, $23 million for him, and Mike White's a Dolphin, motherfucker.
2 years, $8 million per year.
Why didn't the Giants not go after Connor McGovern?
Good question. Shouts to 70 in the chat, by the way.
Yep, Matt's
Um,
right. Here it comes. Mike White's gonna kick us out of a playoff game. Yep, here it comes.
Mike White to the Dolphins. Odell to the Giants. No.
2
White
years.
2 years, 16 mil.
Yeah,
That's
there
8
we
million
go.
a year.
So now we really need two quarterbacks on the roster.
You're going to have to get like Rodgers and Minshew. You cannot have Zach Wilson be the backup
No,
quarterback.
I wouldn't have. I'm lucky to have Zach Wilson as a third fucking stringer. You think I want him?
I feel solid with it, NY Chris. But they would need to attack Mike in the draft. Like they would need to draft Jack Campbell. At least he knows the system. If he's healthy, he will do okay.
Wow. Well, now things are getting heating up. I like that.
Yeah.
I love that deal for Jimmy G and the Raiders. I think that's a great deal for both sides. Former Chief Andrew Wiley plans to sign a
With
3-year,
the
$24 million
Commandos, yep.
Commanders.
I would have liked Mike White.
Teddy
That's
Bridgewater's
okay,
a free agent. Would you like a reunion, John?
though. Sure, as a backup, he could be a backup quarterback. I'm fine with that.
Jimmy G
Definitely
is
not
cheaper because
starting.
he's always hurt and he's older. Jimmy G, at this point, is ranked 18-20. Jones 11-13.
11-13? No. 11 to
No.
13.
No,
11 to 13 is the Carr Cousins range.
Pistol Pete, you are bugging if you think Jones is that high. Bugging.
Yeah, I think he's cool. Could have 15? I think.
I'd say 15, but
Teddy Bridgewater free agent reunion.
I as a backup, I would do it because look, if God forbid, whoever the hell the starter is, whether it's Rodgers, Jackson at this point,
well, that's me.
whether it's you, we never had good luck with injuries. Someone always has to get hurt, so make sure we have a competent backup because I don't want to see Zach Wilson on the field. He doesn't deserve to be on it.
To be fair, Daniel Jones has quite an injury history too. I mean, he missed the final 6 games of the year under Joe Judge with a neck injury, and people were questioning how serious that neck injury is. So it's not like Daniel Jones has this amount of healthy seasons under his belt.
True, but Jimmy G's been like much worse. I think he's had like 2 major surgeries.
He's had like several season-ending injuries that are
Yeah.
legitimate season-ending injuries. Like, I'm not splitting between pears and apples here because Daniel Jones does have an injury history. But like, for instance, Jimmy G's got like what torn ACL. He's got if Daniel Jones I think had a little bit longer of a season, you probably the neck injury. I mean, yeah, than the other one. I mean, out 2 games. But anyway, I'm not going to split hairs because I don't think it's worth the conversation in terms of the injury part. Otherwise, I mean.
Here's what I don't understand about the Raiders, right? The one thing with Jimmy G. So they had all that drama in their locker room with Derek Carr. And then this is their plan, is what they're saying. To go with him as the start of the season and draft. I'm assuming they're going to draft someone.
They might. I mean.
But is Jimmy G really better than Derek Carr now? No.
I don't think so.
No.
I think in terms of value, though, I think the value is there for the Raiders.
That's
He's
fine.
not better than Derek
I agree with that sentiment.
but the value's there.
Jimmy G's better than Daniel Jones take a drug test. It's not exactly far-fetched to say that.
He's accomplished more, but to me personally, I don't make excuses for Daniel Jones.
No, Alex,
Trust me,
this is Alex.
No. When you're in San Francisco and you're in a good system, trust me, it's very easy. It's very easy to make the AFC Championship in a Super Bowl.
This is the part where Alex does not choose a side.
I didn't say I was okay. All right.
Again, it's not far-fetched to say. It's not like saying that Zach Wilson's better than Daniel Jones. It's Jimmy G and Daniel Jones are in the
They're
same.
in the same tier.
I agree. Like if Jimmy G is rated 20, 21, and Daniel Jones is like 14, 15, that's not a massive difference. But Jones is better than Garoppolo, but not by a huge margin.
I'm gonna make myself a meme right here. And maybe it's because I'm growing a little impatient. Hold on. Luca, there might be the Neko coming from your side. Right. Let's make this. All right. Hold on, almost there. Almost there. God damn it. All right. Here we are.
Oh, he responded to me. Uh-oh. Let's see.
Oh, boy.
Let's see. He says, this gentleman says, the options are dwindling. Looks like Jimmy G is going to Vegas. Mike White just went to Miami. Derek Carr is gone. Rodgers is taking his time. What options are there? Here. 3
Lamar
words.
Jackson.
Ones that are better than Sam Darnold.
I got a better answer. Not
Sam Darnold.
Ghost Boy.
I agree, Mikey. They should have resigned Nick Gates, but they love Feliciano for some reason.
I don't get it. I like Nick Gates. I don't know if I'd give him a 3-year deal, but I like Nick Gates.
I would. I mean, he got 2 years when Gettleman extended him. I would have given him 3 easy.
Okay, we got a possible trade happening. That is, the Chiefs are discussing a trade with the Texans for Pro Bowl left tackle Laramie Tunsil.
Wow.
The Chiefs are just so damn smart.
He is an excellent pass blocker.
How are the Chiefs so damn smart?
They can draft. They could do all these different things. They can draft. They can sign free agents. Let me ask you this, John. As a third receiver, would you mind Juju Smith-Schuster for the right money?
Yeah, I would do it. As a second or third option. I mean, because I think he's better than Elijah Moore at this point. His career.
Really? I like Elijah Moore.
I mean, don't forget, like,
yeah, this guy's. Hold on a second. This guy's clearly a clown. The same guy John's replying to, he added Woody Johnson that said sign Sam Darnold. The same Sam Darnold we fucking destroyed ourselves.
Okay.
That the previous general manager destroyed. That this general manager destroyed. That the previous coach destroyed, and the ownership destroyed. So we're gonna let's make this a reunion, everybody. How about this? Let's get. How about this? Let's get Geno Smith to unsign from his deal. We'll get Zach Wilson and Sam Darnold, the three busts.
I could already see the crushing blow this season. Mike White's going to start at quarterback for the Dolphins. He's going to have 500 yards and 5 touchdown passes, and he's going to beat Sam Darnold. Can't wait for that.
Sam Darnold's going to throw 3 interceptions and 2
So a lot of people don't like to admit that Joe Douglas had a role in destroying Sam Darnold, but that's discourse.
Instead of ghosts in the comments or in his press conference, Sam Darnold's going to now see UFOs and aliens that are attacking him.
Texans are signing free agent Case Keenum to a 2-year deal.
Case Keenum.
That's probably a backup.
That's their starter, guys. That's good. I think he was with the Texans early in his career.
I'll check that out.
They also signed Chase Winovich from the Patriots.
Rotational pass rusher. I was right. He started his career there, and he went to Houston to college. So
hometown coming.
He will be the starter by like week 5. But I appreciate you, Hayes, tuning in. Thank you for the package and all the.
We appreciate the stopwatch and all.
Yes.
Not sure if I like the stopwatch. Don't know what that's insinuating. Actually, thank you very much. But I love the hat. The hat is fantastic.
The hat's awesome, and the shirt Luke was wearing.
The shirt.
It's very jet fitting.
I'd also first of all, I'd like to thank Mike White for being the first Jet quarterback since Vinny Testaverde back in 1998 to throw for 400 yards in a game. We'd like to thank Mike White for being a competent quarterback, and now he's with the Dolphins.
I have no ill will toward Mike White. I thank you for putting up with our nonsense. I'm very sorry that we have a bunch of tards in this organization. So I hope you do the best.
I think the Giants need to wake up.
Mike White is not ass. He's pretty.
Yeah, Alex, what do you think about this? The Giants' approach to the offseason so far?
Well,
pick a side.
I don't. Yeah, I will pick a side. They need to get. First of all, they need to get Edmonds or bust. In my opinion. I don't like the Gillen thing. He fucking sucks. So. Just make a move that impresses me. I have a feeling.
Yeah, I'm strongly underwhelmed. Like Sterling Shepard and Gillen is not what I had on my bingo card with the Giants. Like
I can see why you like. I'll say this: like I understand him being like a 4 option or a 3 option at most, but I can see why Donald. Like another thing that Donald hasn't mentioned, but I can see him being upset about. Why was he signed first?
Yeah, that's it. Because like. You don't know if he's like fully healthy. You don't know how his recovery is going. Like, who in free agency is beating down the door for Sterling Shepard when he's not been healthy in 4 years? You know, and he's coming off serious injuries. I mean, you could have probably got him after the post-June cuts and just to see what the market's like.
You could have signed your priorities first and be like, you know what, we'll bring this guy back. Why the fuck?
Yeah, and also Jamie Gillen. Who's beating down the door to sign Jamie Gillen for $5 million?
Bring some competition, please. In.
I don't think.
Why would you give him such a commitment? Like maybe 1 year for like 1.5 or something like that. I mean, yeah, I can totally. Well, I don't totally see it, but at least it's not a massive commitment.
Jacob,
competition in the building, but a multi-year deal. With $5 million for someone who's one of the worst punters in all of football is just a really terrible job.
No, I for people saying you guys are arguing over a vet minimum, I just don't like the Shep thing. It could be both sided. It's not something I'm gonna ramble on about. I just don't like having another bad punter.
Yeah, the punter is worse.
It kind of affects how you game plan games, kind of. Yes, Mr. Burton. Everyone hit the like button. Appreciate y'all being here. Team friendly deal.
Yeah, thanks for the comments, guys. Like, keep them coming in. Any questions?
Yes. Jones ranked 6th in 2022 in QBR, 6th in EPA. I don't know what you're basing that. Carr Cousins and Kyler are better. Cousins and I would say, as a Giants fan, Carr and Cousins are better. Kyler, I'm not sold on long term being better than Daniel Jones. I'm going to be honest.
I think Daniel Jones is much better than a lot of guys, but I think Cousins is much better than Daniel Jones. And Derek Carr really didn't impress me last year. So you could make a logical argument that Daniel Jones is a better looking quarterback from now in the future than Derek Carr. I can buy that.
I think he could be. I think he could be better than him. Like you look at the $40 million quarterback market, I think he'd be better than Derek Carr, Dak Prescott, Matt Stafford, maybe, but we'll see.
Y'all think I can buy that forever NYG.
There's more upside though. That's what matters. Yep, we did see the Laramie Tunsil thing.
Season Mac is a question.
Y'all think we should get Hopkins and a wide receiver 2 in the first round? I'm not going after DeAndre Hopkins. I'm not.
Nope, don't want him. No thanks.
Nope. Chances we trade for a Broncos wide receiver. If the price is still at second round pick, I don't see it happening. I wasn't against trading for Jerry Jeudy last year, but you're gonna sit here and say, okay, well, third round.
Joseph Santiago has a comment.
If you think Cousins is better than Jones, I don't want you scouting my team. Well, that's as of right now. I mean, listen, we can all sit here and say EPA this.
I'm not
EPA
even going
that.
to argue about stats, but like, what is cut? Like, argue with your eyes, not the stats. In my opinion, what is Cousins like? Can Cousins take over a game? Can Daniel Jones take over?
And we're not complimenting Kirk Cousins, I must say.
I mean, to be fair, Kirk Cousins is like 33 touchdown passes, and Daniel Jones is 15.
And I do think, referencing to I think it was NYG's comment, I think he could be better than Kirk Cousins, but right now, kind of has to show me a little bit more.
Sure. He outplayed him, but in the playoffs, so yeah, there is definitely that. But it's not like Cousins played badly in the playoffs either.
Tunsil and Mahomes were tweeting at each other. Cousins has the best wide receiver in the NFL. Yeah, but I as I said, I can't say that there's not much of a talent gap not in terms of wide receivers and shit. There is, but as I said, we're not discrediting Daniel Jones. Jefferson made Cousins last season to save him so much. Well, I guess we'll have to play the waiting game. If we're comparing stats, compare weapons.
And compare that once the Eagles stacked the box against Daniel Jones, he had nowhere to throw.
Yep.
Cousins can throw it deep. I'm not saying Daniel Jones can't, but it's easier. I'm just saying from the visual standpoint, this is not statistics. This is not analytics. From the visual standpoint, it's easier to game plan against Jones because Jones cannot take over with his legs or his arm. That's my general opinion. That's not stats.
Only kind of wide receiver I want the Raiders to go after is a deep threat. They have plenty of shifty guys. Angry John is back in Iceland.
We got a deal. The Chiefs have signed Jawan Taylor to a 4-year, $80 million deal.
Overpay.
Whoa.
He's not that good.
Yeah, that's all.
And $60 million guaranteed.
Jawan Taylor. Really?
Still got the right tackle, though.
Shannon says, do we have enough cap space for Edmonds? I want him in New York. Yeah, we have enough cap space. I mean, the Galladay shit has already kicked in. They'll probably find some way to restructure. They could always backload the contract. So the Eagles already arguably had the best defense in the league.
I'm just stating my opinion. I'm not trying to make this a Daniel Jones debate.
Yeah, let's move off of the day. The thing is, like, Giant fans are extremely passionate for Daniel Jones, and I totally get it. But I mean,
it's a two-sided thing.
It's just opinion, and you can rant and whatever. It's not a big deal.
That's a huge deal for Taylor. I don't think he's that good, but
shout out to Medina in the chat. Garoppolo to the Raiders. Wow. Yeah.
Yep.
If the Giants took B Wags, I'd be very happy. Bobby Wagner. I wouldn't mind him. Like, you could. I'm not sold on Drew Tranquil. I'm not sold on Bobby Okereke. I'm not sold on Jermaine.
You need a head honcho for that linebacker core.
You could sell me Bobby Wagner if you get a Mike within like the next 2 drafts. because Bobby Wagner's
you
not going to
can't
be here.
sell me on Drew Tranquil, I'm afraid.
Yeah. We need Eric Kendricks.
He was mid
Last
season.
So they lost Wiley and they'll trade for Tunsil, sign Taylor. What the fuck, man? Yeah. Tranquil is very good though. It's not a Mike.
Now my question is with the Chiefs, they obviously signed their right tackle and Juwan Taylor. Are they going to re-sign Brown? Because it doesn't look like they are. That means
No way. You sign him, and if it's true that they're getting Tunsil, there's no way that
they apparently might not pursue him anymore. But if they do, that's probably a smart idea because they need the left tackle.
Mm-hmm.
If Tranquil, I mean, Pistol says Tranquil can rush the passer. I mean, so he's kind of like a little David Long. If he could cover, great. But I'm just, as I said, I'm not focused on stopping the run. And if we have a legitimate chance at Tremaine Edmonds, I'm going for it.
But why get the little David Long if you could get the David Long?
As I said, my philosophy is Edmonds, Wagner, and then go into the second tier. I mean,
mine's either Long or Edmonds. I would look at Okereke and Pratt as like the next tier. After that, I just go with the draft.
I honestly think that Edmonds would be a steal for you guys, 12 to 15 million. That's what I think is going to happen.
Apparently, Matt doesn't want that though.
I don't know why though.
Because he can't cover.
That's not true. I'm pretty sure Bills fans would disagree with that sentiment.
Yeah, well, actually, it's not the most, Matt. When we had Tana and Diggy on, I think the highest we went was like one something, 100 over 100 something.
It's us four, definitely.
Yeah, but we appreciate all you guys tuning in, the questions, the comments, even if you disagree with us. Word and then sign. We get a solid CB2, but what CB you think we're all going to get?
I want who.
And he wants Jamel. I think it's going to be one splash and then some veteran minimums, whatever. I'm an older. I saw this with Sims. I saw this with Eli. Now I'm seeing it with Daniel Jones.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty old, and I always believed that Eli was the franchise quarterback from day one. I never had any ounce of doubt about it. I still have doubts about Daniel Jones 4 years in, 5 years in now. Doesn't mean I don't like Daniel Jones, and that's why Giant fans get so angry and stuff, but I'm just, my personal opinion, I'm not sure if he's a franchise quarterback long term, but I think he's going to be solid, and I think he's going to win you games, so that's fine.
I think Dean is overrated. That's just me. I'm going to look in that corner market. Let's take a look.
Well, Cam Smith would have been a good option, but he's now gone.
You mean Cam Sutton?
Sutton, sorry.
Cam Smith is a corner in the draft that we could get.
Yeah,
I could see that. Jamel Dean would be a great get for NYG. O'Dory and Dean, then Flott Robinson in the slot. I don't think Aaron Robinson's going to turn out to be anything. And I was a huge Aaron Robinson stan. I don't think he's going to turn out to be anything. Injuries, the fact that he was drafted by a previous regime.
Mm-hmm. I'm happy to be going through him.
The thing is, why would you sign a corner $15 million when you draft one who's cheaper and will be better in 2 to 3 years? That's kind of my philosophy, Matt. I don't feel like paying 2 top-tier corners. And I know
but how do you know that you're going to get someone who's going to be really good? Because corners are temperamental. You just don't know.
I mean, draft-wise, yeah, you could say that. Free agent-wise, I mean, I get your point, but it's just like I'm afraid of – I can't say it's a spending spree, but I need something long-term. And I get it, the given excuses. Well,
all right, Alex, go get the corners in the first 2 rounds. And then look at the corners in the 3rd round, and we can maybe kind of get a plan together because I think that there's a big drop off at corner.
No, there is
after round 2, and I also want us to get a really good offensive lineman in there. So, and we also need a receiver. So if you do that, then you're probably not going to get a starting caliber corner. And that's why I'm all over the idea of getting Jamil Dean. Because you need a really locked down corner on the other side on the opposite side of Adoree Jackson to make this whole scheme work.
You have 4 premium picks. That's what I will say. You got 2/3. You got a first and a second. That's ideally who you could probably start on day one. Maybe not so much at thirds, but it depends because you could have guys from the second, from maybe in the first fall into the third, kind of like Nakobe Dean. But even though he didn't start, but there's a chance. It's all about scenarios. Eli Apple, Mukamara, Baker. Need I say more? That's all Jerry Reese, Dave Gettleman. I mean, if they draft
Kamara was okay. He was solid, but he was never a game changer. But he was solid.
Eli
Apple was an absolute abomination, and Baker, I hated the Baker pick at the time. I never understood why they did that.
I do know Dean is going to be good. He could be the next Azuma and be a system corner.
He's a winning corner, so yeah.
He's talking about Nam Diasimo. Yeah. Well, Matt, how do you know that anybody's going to be good? But you go with your best chance.
I mean, he's had a very successful career to date, Jamil Dean, at the highest level.
So here's the corner market, as of my knowledge. Now, maybe some of these guys are signed because spot track can be off sometimes. How about Trenton Simpson if he's on the board? I would pass. Maybe second round if he's there. I would pass on Trenton Simpson, though. Not a fan. Yep, saw the Sterling Shepard stuff. It's always a gamble. That's correct. Look at a guy like X if dropped to the second round, and I had him going to the Ravens, actually. So, fun fact. But here's the corner market in terms of corner 1 to whatever. And as I said, I don't know how many of these guys actually signed elsewhere because spot track could be off. Marcus Peters, you're probably not signing him. William Jackson, who is a locker room cancer, and he's a big fat baby. Shaquille Griffin, probably not signing him. Well, I don't think he'd be in the Giants range anyway. I would sign Ronald Darby if he wasn't coming off a fucking ACL. Let's see what else. James Bradbury, he's probably not coming back, and he's not a system fit either, contrary to some people's thoughts. Anthony Brown, maybe. Bobby McCain, no. Emmanuel Mosley, I would look into. Troy Hill, possibly. Anthony Averett, I don't think so. Patrick Peterson, no. Brendan Faison, absolutely not. Eli Apple, no. Nick Needham, maybe. PJ Williams, so
really scraping the barrel now. I mean, of all the names, you'd actually think Trey Herndon's actually one of the better names.
He didn't have a good season statistically last year.
No, I know. I'm not overwhelmed. That's why I think we do need to overpay a little bit to get Jamil Dean in the building.
According to James Palmer, Jawan Taylor is going to play left tackle for the Chiefs. Well, I don't know. I don't really know about that because, they just traded for. Did they officially trade for Tunsil?
No, they haven't.
Okay, so that makes a little bit of sense. I mean, there also is you got the bunch that could be low risk, high reward. Sean Bunting, Trey Flowers.
Let me ask you guys this: would you rather guys have the top corner like Dean or the top linebacker like Edmonds?
Oh, I would linebacker all the way. Linebacker all the way.
You could theoretically draft a corner Matt said. You could go after a guy like a Joey Porter Jr. in the first round if you wanted to go that route.
Right. No. And listen, there's obviously you're not going to solve everything in one off season.
Right.
I think it'd be a perfect scenario if it was that.
Why? Question on the Chiefs thing. Taylor's mostly been a right tackle his whole career.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's not. I don't get that, to be honest. And I think he was a right tackle at Florida, if I'm not mistaken. Corner is way more important. I don't think so because
on that. I agree.
I disagree because Martindale's system, as they require corners that are really good in man, they require good linebackers. That's number one. Number two, I don't know that Porter's going to be long gone. It might be. There's a couple of corners in the first round that you could legitimately take. Deontay Banks, Cam Smith, Porter, Devon Witherspoon. Really early. So there's that. The corners that we had last year held up. Not saying that they'll hold up this year, but we literally have zero linebackers. We have no star power there. Micah McFadden, he's a rotational guy. So that's why I'm pounding the motherfucking table for linebacker. I will be right back.
The Vikings have interest in
Byron. There's a lot more linebackers that you can sign than corners that could actually make a difference.
Yeah.
Jacob Petruzzi says, "How about Kaylee Ringo?" From our buddy Brian, Bad Takes Brian. He's a Georgia fan. He's not as high on him. He's kind of overrated. So again, I haven't watched this film. I don't think I really need to, but if you guys can tune in to the film, I mean, I guess Deontay Banks followed by Keanu Benton in the second round, grab wide receiver in the third, center with the other third round pick. There's some pretty good offensive line interior depth in this draft, so I think you'll luck out anyway. Banks. Good for is Bank. I gotta look up if Banks is a man corner for you guys. Think I heard he is. He would be a scheme fit. Scouting report. He stands at 6'1", not bad. It does say he's man. He has to be consistent with technique, but yes, he's a man corner, press corner. Good. Keanu Benton, I know you guys like him. Defensive line depth, that would be good for y'all. Wide receiver, definitely. I think there's not a whole lot of talent. Like, there's no top guy, but there's like a very good tier, and then there's like second or third wide receivers that you could look at. Let's see. Banks is probably going top 15 and Witherspoon top 10 and Lions. Oh, that's right. Christian Gonzalez would also be available in the top 10, but I think he's going to be gone by the time you guys pick. It looks like we're more likely to resign Feliciano if it is what it is. Damn, but we lost Gates SMG. Banks won't be available at 25. He killed the combine. I think I saw that one. But with Feliciano, if you guys will resign Feliciano, I don't think you can't be stupid enough to re-sign Feliciano as a starter. But no rumors yet. We're going to, if you guys want, you can keep updating us. Obviously, ask your questions. We appreciate it. Like, comment, subscribe.
Surprised this is slow. I thought the thing would be going crazy at this point.
It's slow. Sadly. But who knows? Maybe more shit will break tonight or the next 2 days. We'll see.
Did you go over the recent comments, Luke, or you need me?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Flex. I don't like them keeping Feliciano over Gates.
All right. According to NYG Rumors and News, Giants are closing in on a trade for Jerry Jeudy. Giants' second attempt at acquiring a wideout. How much?
I will wait. I will wait.
Stock in that.
I will wait until somebody else reports that.
That would be interesting.
I mean, I would like it as long as it's,
reasonable. I wouldn't give up a top pick for him.
No, I'd give third.
Oh, yeah, third.
Third, that's it.
Maybe a 2024 pick as well if you wanted to do it, but I wouldn't go much higher than third for him.
I just pounded on the table for training management to go G-Men, go give up that money. Yeah. I would be if it took Tremaine Edmonds and then the rest of the offseason you just sign veteran minimum players or whatever and go build through the draft, I don't have a problem with that. I think linebacker is that important, and I'm willing to give that up.
So again, 12 to 15 mil is not bad.
No, it's not.
It's either you pay the top corner or you pay the top linebacker. But are there, like, after Dean, is there not any much corner options that you're really intrigued by?
I mean, looking at the market, Anthony Brown is probably a name that Emmanuel Mosley, too. Two names that I would pick off the list. Other than that, it's not much to talk about.
A.T. Perry, Mingo, and Bryce Wheaton Ford.
Yeah, you could flip it. I wouldn't mind that.
I think that would be fair. I wouldn't trade a second for him, though.
Let's see. Emmanuel Mosley's stats. I feel like he was injured last year. And that's right, because he played 5 fucking games. And he's never on the field. So you throw that one in the trash. Yeah, goodbye, Emmanuel Mosley. Sorry, bud. You're never on the field. Let's look up Anthony Brown. By the way, according to Jane Slater, the Cowboys have had some talks with Bobby Wagner's camp.
It's a very cowboy-like move.
It is.
That's true.
Shout-outs to the nearly 80 in the chat, by the way. We thank you.
All right. We love it here. Let's go. Shout out to all of you.
You know what? Give me Anthony
Thank you.
Brown. Why not? Give me Anthony Brown. Give me Anthony Brown after Edmonds. I'll be okay.
Damn it.
Not
I
that
don't
he'd be
know.
number one.
I don't know if you've seen our group chat.
Oh, no.
But Brian goes, "Yo, my fingers hurt from typing so much. Why are there so many moves happening?" I'm like, "What off season have you followed? It's slow as
I
fuck."
know. Like, didn't even what? Aren't there so many moves? Like,
But then I realized, oh, he's like writing an article. I'm like, okay, maybe he has stuff that.
Oh.
Per
Yeah.
Bobby Skinner, Gates, the salary for Gates came in a little lower than Glowinski's.
Really, and they still
Well,
let
for the deal for the Giants that they were proposing, or the Washington team. Still not used to saying.
I think he's talking about. Here you go. 3 years, $16.5 million for the Commanders. 3 years, $16.5 million.
I would sign that.
Not for 3 years.
I would sign that.
3 years?
Yeah. I would.
3 years.
Over fucking stupid Feliciano? Oh, yeah.
Ryan Dunleavy does expect the Giants to re-sign Feliciano for a little bit less.
Everyone's trying to troll me with the Rodgers stuff. Not happening. Not happening.
Yes, Anthony Brown forever on YG. Yes, smash the like button, please.
smash it.
I'd be okay
Smash
with a future second.
Don't just hit it. Smash it.
Yes. Just pound it. Like I'm pounding the table for Tremaine Edmonds. I'd be okay with the future second. If it's a future second for Judy. Nah, I said third, take it or leave it. Best bet is trade up for a wide receiver corner they want from 25 to 17 range area. If they feel they need him, give up a third round. I hate to be losing picks though. It's a business, so I get where you're coming from, Cletus. What guards are available to bring in? Well, let's take a look at that market. We just saw Isaac Sumalo, Dalton Risner.
What about Dalton Risner?
Graham Glasgow. If anyone wants a reunion with Justin Pugh.
Yeah.
What do you think of Dalton Risner?
I wanted him in the draft, but I think he's mid. Let's
Isn't
see
that an
what
upgrade
else.
to what we have?
I mean,
Yes.
from mid to mid, I mean, I don't know how much an upgrade are you making.
Over Lewinsky?
Roger Saffold. I don't know that I would sign him. Let's see. Try Turner, absolutely not. Dan Feeney, absolutely not. Nate Herbig, I might take a chance on just as a backup though, but
He's an okay starter.
Gabe Jackson. Nah. I said I'm thinking with the mentality of not good, but like young and good. If anyone wants a reunion with the great Bobby Hart, Giants are high on Azudu and Bredesen.
I like Bredesen.
I think Azudu has intriguing upside athletically. I know Donald doesn't really believe that a lot. But
No, I like his run blocking. I don't like his pass protection.
yeah, no, I agree. Bredesen was really good last year. Tons of guards in the draft. Late round guy. Draft Patterson from Notre Dame. Thing I don't like about Patterson is he's not really shifty. He's not really too athletic. That's why I think he's solid. Listen, he does solid pass blocking, solid run blocking, but it's just the Notre Dame stature. He's not like, in my opinion, he's not too athletic. We need pulling guards. He's not one of those guys. Joe Tippmann in the draft. John Michael Schmitz, Torrance,
Luke Weipler.
I haven't looked at Weipler. Azudu has elite foot speed.
Steve Avila is my guy.
This is something that I would argue, and Donald would too. Azudu has elite foot speed, but his hands are awful.
100%. And that's why I don't know about his upside.
Yeah. Remember, they drafted Azudu. They're going to give him a lot of time to develop. Yeah. Yes, sir, Jetsons Mess. We are on spring break, which is why we came out and did this stream for you guys.
Break.
Oh,
let me ask you guys a curious question.
No.
Where do you think Austin Eckler's going to go?
I think the Falcons. I just threw a team out there. I think the Falcons. The Patriots, maybe.
Chiefs.
Please don't wish that on me.
Chiefs.
Okay.
But I don't think it's fantastic for him.
The Chargers wouldn't trade in division, I don't think.
Yeah, no. So unless you get a really good deal, because kind of like the Lions did that, but that's a whole different thing. Yeah, we'll be on at 8:10. This is double duty today. I want Poyer from the Bills. I'm not sold on paying for like a legitimate safety. Like we got Belton, we got Pinnock, we got McKinney. This is a good one. The Bears.
I think for Eckler, Miami, like Pistol Pete said, but also,
Miami.
and I'm not wishing that. I'm not wishing this Buffalo, because
Yeah,
could you imagine
Buffalo,
them?
Atlanta, Miami, New England, Chicago. That's like 5 teams right there.
Yeah. Oh, he would get interest from like almost everyone.
Yeah, as I said, we're kind of like laying back. You know, we're not necessarily going to trust it unless it's like a Rappaport or a Fowler, Eckler to the Bills calling it. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. No, it seems like a fit. Seems like a fit. Can we please get Tremaine
like
Edmonds?
Eckler in that kind of weather conditions though?
I mean, we'll see. We'll see. The Eagles for Eckler. Please don't wish that on us. Please. Yeah, if we get a linebacker, then we could wish that if we wanted to, even though we don't want to. So apparently, this is from Matt, who I don't know if he's still in the chat, but he put this in our chat.
I just saw it.
10.2K followers on so Connor Livesay. He does cowboy stuff. And again, I'm taking this with a grain of salt. Let's see if he's followed by anyone. He's followed by 13 people that I know. Just got off the phone with Odell, and he said, "How the fuck did you get this number? Don't call me again." Yeah, sure, pal. Per Alex and Donald, Judy to NYG. Yeah, I mean, I'll wait till the reports come out from the folks. I hope Dalvin Tomlinson was mentioned on Saturday's stream. I wouldn't mind him back. You can't have Dexter Lawrence playing 100 snaps a game.
But you run a 3-4. How would he fit?
Exactly.
He played in a 3-4 most of his career.
No, but he knows not
next to each other, bro. Next to each other.
Yeah, not the 3 technique.
Anyways,
could set the market for Edmonds. Hometown discount. I still believe that. You were saying, Luca?
Jamie Stewart, a beat reporter for the Jets, said on Twitter, Jets fans, RELAX. The starting quarterback for the Jets next year will be either Rodgers, Lamar Jackson, Stafford, or Jacoby Brissett.
Well, you know what? Don't tell
Jacoby
me.
Brissett.
Don't tell me to relax. How about he STU? Shut the fuck up, all right? And don't this shit. Tell me to relax.
TJ Edwards got, I think, what was it, $6 million per year?
Yes, that was a discount. Remember, it was a discount.
I think it's a hometown discount. So far, we've done nothing. Yeah, we've re-signed players. As I said, if it all goes down to Tremaine Edmonds, which I've said his name about a zillion times, I mean, it's worth it. But I don't know. The Giants are not the only team that are in on Tremaine Edmonds. That's for fucking sure. The Steelers.
You guys can get Devin Bush.
No, Devin Bush fucking sucks.
He was meant to be awesome coming out of the draft, but he's really underachieved.
Yeah. Stewart can take that relax and shove it up his ass, Armand says.
Yeah. Couldn't agree more.
Are the Jets getting Rodgers? What are they waiting for?
They're waiting for Rodgers. Literally. This is the worst thing I can ever imagine, waiting for a fucking hippie.
All right. This is going to be an obvious, and you know what? Just for being a clown, I'm going to ask it anyway. Do the Giants make a move first, or does Aaron Rodgers decide?
Giants are going to make a move first. Come on.
See, as I said, I knew the answer to that. Mike, he signed with the Bears, actually, and he's from the Illinois area. So that's why I think kind of took a hometown discount. And he's been solid for a few years. I mean, he had the best season this year, but He's been solid. He was like the only solid linebacker back when they had like Duke Riley and Alex Singleton.
What receivers are you guys targeting? Who would
McCole Hardman.
Why?
Because he's got speed and he's from the Chiefs.
There's a lot of better options out there.
Right, but he's like the guy we need. Let's pull up the wide receiver market.
Would you do Juju?
I would.
No.
I would draft one very early in the first or second.
No, yeah,
round.
definitely. But
that's a given.
That too.
Devin Bush has been a massive bust. Trade for T. Higgins. T. Higgins does not fit the system. I don't know who we take with our first pick in the draft. We'll see. How long till the Raiders owner has to sell a team? He seems to have cash flow issues. I don't know. That's a good question. All right, so here's the wide receiver market. McCole or Beckham Jr. I'm taking McCole Hardman 10 times out of 10.
Yeah, you can't trust OBJ.
I'd rather trade for Ayuk, Mark. But here is the market, right? We got Julio Jones, DJ Chark, Adam Thielen, Robbie Anderson. Oh, I'm sorry, Chosen Anderson.
Chosen.
Anderson.
You're right.
Byron Pringle, Alan Lazard, Jacoby Myers, Juju, Jarvis Landry, Cam Sims, Ankil Harry, Olamide Zacchaeus. I would maybe get him like very veteran minimum, but still I want like higher guys. Jamison Crowder, Mac Hollins. He's more of a 50-50 guy.
Would you guys consider Adam Thielen? I think he's
maybe.
No, Donald, you don't want him?
I'm looking for speed over the top. That's what I'm looking for. That's why we're mentioning guys like Paris Campbell and
what about
and DJ Shark. I think those guys.
Would you take Juju?
No.
Nope. Sammy Watkins, no. Though he fits the system, I wouldn't take him. Noah Brown, I think I'd look into him a little bit. Noah Brown.
He's like a wide receiver 3 at best.
Marquise Goodwin, no. Keelan Cole, Zach Pascal. Pascal, maybe, once again, veteran minimum. Richie James, Donald's favorite. Marcus Johnson, yeah, I mean, we're getting into the fucking bullshit part of the market.
Yeah, it's not a good quarterback market.
Odell Beckham Jr. just listed at the bottom. So Scotty Miller also I'd take in some consideration, but again, we need if you're gonna go top tier.
Yeah, I like Hazelnut here. Hardman is the way to go. Maybe Campbell.
If we're going Campbell, I'd rather re-sign Slayton. Honestly, you might have some leeway with that Cletus. I don't buy into Camp. He's good, but never's on the field. Don't forget we got James Washington and Colin Johnson and now Shepard back. Are we really relying on James Washington, though?
Are we trying to help Daniel Jones here?
Hardman had 0 production with Mahomes throwing to him. I'm sorry. I just buy the let's see. I mean, I know he was like a second-round pick and everything, but
I think he's got a ton of speed.
I think I'd buy the upside. I don't think he's going to have a huge market. I mean, in teams, yes. Money, no. Campbell's not healthy. I agree. Hardman,
you can do a bunch of things with Nicole Hardman's speed. You can use him in a bunch of different ways, a gadget kind of formation.
And that'd be their guy, technically.
I think he'd be a good return man.
Outside, he did a return guy. You can also use him in
no returns, thank you.
Short slant routes, things like that. Just with his speed, you can beat people. I like that idea.
Khalil Pimpleton should be returning. Find somebody else also as well. I love trading for the Ayuk idea, and yes, re-sign Slayton and James if possible.
Ayuk's a very good route runner.
And I know Donald hates that. I doubt the Niners would trade Ayuk. It's possible. I mean, I don't know if they're going to have money to pay him. Was Daron Payne overpaid? I believe so. He's not
even the best D tackle on his team.
Yeah. Trade Ayuk for a first and fifth, I would do that. I would not trade him for a first.
No way.
No, I'm sorry. I would not trade Ayuk for a first. Unless he was the best receiver on his team, which, let's be completely transparent, he's not.
Damn, why is it so light on Giant rumors?
They have to be working on something. They can't be sitting on their fucking hands.
The good news is it's not like loads of guys are flying off the board that we've been wanting, but
Watch, I'm going to leave to go to the market, and then I'm going to come back. It's like, hey, this guy signed. Like, of course I missed it.
Someone said on the first day of free agency, she rested.
Flowers or Addison at 25. I'd take either or. I might go Addison a little bit more, though. What is Sexton?
Yeah, Addison would be freaking
23 to $24 million, Gareth. 25 mil plus.
Nah,
Yeah.
I don't think Q deserves 25 mil.
And what Chris has got a good point. Great in the aspect there's no more leaks because, there's no rumors. All that Chris Pettit, you could blame for that. That scumbag, Chris Pettit. G-Men should not trade for anyone unless it's for more draft picks. Well, I don't know who you'd be unloading, so I don't know that would be realistic. But, unless you trade back, then, yeah. So. Oh, man. Someone said on Twitter, Jets should have signed Jimmy G and kept Mike White. Now, if they get fucked by Rodgers, Zach Wilson's the starter.
I'm not watching that shit show live.
You guys better not go to games if that's the case. Well, show the shirt again, Luca.
So close. Yeah.
Show the shirt. Come on.
New York Jets. So calm. Close. I'm so close. Never finish.
That's what it is. You both are top 5. I mean, if you're talking D tackle, yeah, Jets should just trade for Lamar.
I would be down for that.
Now, let me ask you a question in return to both of you. Would you give him a fully guaranteed contract?
No. Wouldn't do it.
I'd have a hard time saying yes. Fucking Browns had to blow this up.
They pulled the Browns. They went like 6-10. Yeah, you know what? This is the next Jets quarterback, Phillip Rivers.
Stop with the Phillip Rivers. Stop with Phillip Rivers.
No.
Phillip Rivers.
He's too busy making kids. Leave him alone.
He's got like 12 of them.
Well, he needs more. So anything to keep him from being our quarterback.
Asking the best receiver in the draft, telling y'all. I think it's Quentin Johnson. They should trade back. Best way to build the draft. I mean, the Jets need to land Aaron for both the Jets and Aaron's sake, and for our sake too, because that's literally the whole offseason. Is Aaron Rodgers going to go to the Jets? Tough situation. Lamar is worth it. Telling y'all Jet fans.
No, I'm not saying he's not worth it.
No, I
just
just
fully guaranteed money.
Aaron needs the offense, and Aaron needs Jets offense. Jets offense needs Aaron. I would trade up from 25 to 20-ish to get Addison or Quentin Johnson. If he's there, I would take probably a third because lots of wide receiver hungry teams in the 20s. How y'all feeling about Kincaid 25? No, I'm not taking a tight end in the first. I don't care how good he is. Rivers should go play in the XFL.
Sure.
Yeah, the USFL maybe too. The only Giants rumors I've seen is different tight ends. If they do that, that'd be dumb. I agree. I would not go after Gesicki or any of those guys. No tight end in the first round. Shane wouldn't do that. I don't think so either. Or Tom Brady unretires and joins the Jets.
No, I'm okay.
He's done.
First for Lamar if I was the Jets GM.
Well, yeah, that's a part of the
standard operating procedure.
That's the non-exclusive tag. So
they have to.
The Giants have officially announced that they re-signed Jamie Gillen.
So somebody says to adding Rasul Douglas, tell me what you know now. And Rasul says, you sure you want me to tell you?
They're playing with you guys.
Goddamn subliminal messages. Can we please get this shit?
Assholes.
I hate the players. I hate Aaron Rodgers right now. I hate the Jets organization. I hate everything right now.
You guys root for this team. I mean, what do you expect?
I hate Rappaport. I hate Shefty.
Yeah, okay. Scumbags, both of them.
Yeah.
Assholes trying to get clicks.
The Cards want a second for D-Hop. Are you trading that? Absolutely not. Quentin Johnson would be awesome, but yeah, we'd have to move him to get him. Agree. I like either Quentin Johnson or Jalen Hyatt. I'm completely fine with the receivers that we get. Mariota to the Jets. I would fucking piss myself laughing.
There it is. Yep. I didn't even think about it. Marcus Mariota is going to be
Marcus Mariota
experience. Highlights.
Let's
Top
go.
10.
Or Jameis Winston. Jameis Winston. You could just
Jameis Winston, famous Jameis. Oh, he's dropping
Isn't
back.
isn't he going to the Broncos though? It wasn't that the news?
Winston, right? That's what somebody said.
Yeah, that's it hasn't been official, but
to our correspondent to your news, Matt, Brendan Cunty is mad at the Giants Yankees fan base because they're booing his little buddy.
Aaron Hicks in midseason form.
If we're taking Mariota, signing him, you might as well just tank for Caleb Williams. How
do you know that's not the move?
I'll ask them to lose every game this year. Go 0-6. Go 0-17.
I'll sneak on the field every time and disrupt their football game because I'm tired of them. Okay, if I get a shitty quarterback, I will be like, no, you can't throw. I'll injure my own players. I don't care.
God damn.
I don't care.
When Donald's back. What's today? If you guys what's today is a day in history.
We'll get into that at 8:10 p.m. I'm already planning my rant.
Oh wait, I so you know what today is?
I do.
Okay, all right. Luca, do you know what today is in history?
I think I do.
Okay, all right. So we got some smart people on the panel.
I even know what today is.
Yeah, because you'll laugh at us.
Well, hey, I'm only laughing because Donald makes it funny. He rips into them. So
y'all in the chat, tune in at 8:10 p.m. I've got some words to discuss that wonderful anniversary.
And why, Chris, since the Packers want to get rid of Rodgers, would it be too much to trade for him? Well, Jets are trying to do that right now. And yeah.
You're going to have to trade the 13th pick if you all want Rodgers. Jets front office currently
it's timeout. You're not trading the 13th pick for Rodgers. What are you, nuts?
What are you, nuts?
I mean, it's not out of the question.
All right, we have a deal. Jermaine Pratt is heading back to Cincy.
Thank fuck.
3 years, $21 million, $8 million per year.
Bro, that's nothing. Thank fuck. Please, thank fuck.
He will get $10.35 million in year one and 15.15 over 2 years.
Thank fuck. Okay. You know what, guys? I'm sorry. I'm gonna get to Brad's comment in a second, but
I mean, to be fair, Alex, you don't need to be praying like that. I mean, listen, he's a good player. Just because he's not a number one target doesn't mean he's not a good player.
Good for 1 year. Thank fuck. See? Okay, Matt. Okay. I know, yes. The Bengals are your second team because of LSU.
Because of Joe Burrow.
And Jamar Chase. The anniversary, yep.
Hold on. Jared, hold on. Timeout. Trey Wingo. Hearing Rodgers to the Jets is done. History is about to repeat itself between Green Bay and New York. Time is indeed a flat circle.
Don't fuck
I need to hear it from somebody else.
I don't believe it.
Once somebody confirms that report, because Trey Wingo was once Trey Wingo was on the money with the Rodgers and Jets talking.
I see the Jermaine Pratt deal, a 3-year deal. Yeah, I saw that. I'm not buying it, Trey Wingo. You're not fooling me. Nope. I fucking refuse.
If the Jets don't land Rodgers, Lamar, sign Minshew or trade for Mills.
Just fucking tank if you're not going to get Rodgers or Jackson. Just fire everybody if that's the case.
The Jermaine Pratt contract, according to Tom Pelissero, 3 years, $21 million. He gets like $10 million in the first year and like $15 million over 2 years. So
this is what Alex just said.
Wait,
did you really say the whole contract details, or
Luca did?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Sorry, man. Sorry about that. I legit did not hear you.
I'm sweating right now because I want this report to be true. I'll fucking don't give me this hope, Wingo.
I think you're gonna get Rodgers before the Giants sign anyway. That's my prediction.
I said I was going to predict the opposite. Wingo said it's near done in completion, where it's basically going to happen.
You see, near done.
No. Wingo says hearing Rogers to the Jets is done. Wingo was right before. I need a second source. I need a second source.
I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
Again, that's why you need a second source.
I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
Once Schefter or once somebody else says
once I get like the Schefter or Rappaport, then I'll be like, okay, or someone like that.
I'm in agreement with you, John. I need second source. Second source. Second source. Second source.
Second source.
Tremaine Edmonds.
TK, our buddy from Mad Good Nick, says he wouldn't mind Jordan Love if the Jets strike out on Rodgers or Jackson.
Oh, well, yeah, but, we probably won't get, like Nerding Out Sports says, we probably won't get him till like 2038 or like 2040. So when he's on the tail end of his career.
By that time, the Saints will have enough cap space.
Yeah.
Shout out to Nerding Out Sports.
Yeah, shout out, Rob. What's going on, man?
You know what? I guess
all the Giant fans in the chat, subscribe to the channel. It's me and my friend Rob. We do the channel.
Great channel.
We have a lot of fun.
You know what?
Alex on as well. We always have Alex on as a special guest.
I should be happy by 2038 when we get Jordan Love because you know what? Bobby Mania's contract could be done, so I won't have to let
Bobby Mania.
So why not?
I'm not gonna lie. AR would be nice for the Jets.
I need that.
He would. You think? Yeah.
I need that second source right now.
I don't believe Trey Wingo.
Yo.
Duron Harmon's got a 4-year deal. Was it with New England he resigned? I love it. I love how it didn't say a team. Yeah, it's New England.
Duron Harmon's washed.
Okay. Well, oh well.
Past his prime.
Someone reported it.
I don't want Jacoby Myers either.
No.
Oh no. Not for you guys, not for me.
Mid.
The Texans signed Mike Boone to a 2-year deal.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it because he covers Matt that you're standing up for your boy? Pratt has been doing this for 3 years, not one. 90 tackle seasons in a row, as well as 5 tackles for loss. He's not the best linebacker on his team. And if you're a PFF guy, and I know Donald is, they rated him horribly. And it's no surprise that he had his highest PFF grade this year because guess what? He was playing for a contract.
I'm closer to Matt on this one. I think he's a good player. I don't think there's anything wrong with the deal. Not that I think the Giants should have signed him as a priority, but I think he's better than you're making him out to be.
Everyone's saying don't lie, Trey Wingo.
Please don't lie, Wingo. You were right the first time.
Please, God, please.
Hold on.
Please, God.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Come on.
Dude, this is stress. My brain cells are dying at the fucking moment.
I swear to God.
Jets strike out more than Donaldson. No, Donaldson strikes out looking. The Jets strike out swinging and whiffing.
Okay, I have a. Well, there's a lesser source. I don't trust that source.
Which one is that?
I'm gonna have to hop out for a little bit because I have to do something, unfortunately, but it is what it is. So
no, I'm staying. So we're all
Lucas staying.
We're gonna enjoy the moments.
I'm gonna enjoy it without me.
Or get crushed. I don't know.
Enjoy or get crushed, but I should be back in time. If I'm not, then I'll leave it to Luca to run the stream as how long he wants and all that. Hopefully the Giants get somebody. I will be out. Hopefully back soon, and then if I'm not back, then I'll see you guys at 8:10. So
okay.
Tremaine Edmonds, let's go.
No, Jets miss. I am not leaving.
No, we're
so far.
Ivana,
who's a pessimist, says so far our biggest move is re-signing Shepard and overpaying Daniel Jones by $100 million. Do the math on that. 4 years, $100 million. That would be. 20.
I mean, the Daniel Jones contract. If you look at the guarantees, it's only $80 million guaranteed. That's actually pretty fair for what he is. So, like when you look at the original 4-year, $160 million, like I fell off my chair. But then when you look at the guarantees and things like that, it's basically a 2/3-year deal, which is pretty much the market for a mid-range and above quarterback, which he is. So it's not the worst. It really isn't. We've opened up cap room for this free agency in order to build around him. And my biggest critique right now is that we're kind of just rolling it back, and I don't want to just roll it back. I really want to up the talent level to give Dable the best chance possible to build around Jones. So let's hopefully we get a move on here and start getting some bigger names here in the building than Sterling Shepard.
So a few things. The Vikings have agreed to terms with former first-round pick Josh Oliver on a 3-year, $21 million deal. He was originally drafted by the Jaguars. Gets a few comments. Who do you guys think the Giants will sign for the first move? Be honest. I'm saying I think it's going to be Edmonds or a corner. Or maybe Julian Love. I think the Love thing is less likely, if I have to be honest. I know they were talking about extensions and all that.
Who would I...
I'll just say one thing, John, about this Rodgers thing.
Not Riley. Don Kleiman is now reporting Rodgers.
No.
I'll just say one thing. Garrett Wilson is tweeting on Twitter, I can finally enjoy my vacation now.
Oh my God.
I'm not getting there yet. I
think you're getting them.
Please.
I'm
don't
waiting.
lie to me.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Okay, wait. Hearing Rodgers to the Jets is done. Okay.
I need a second source. Oh my
God. People are starting to say it's official in Jets. Yep.
Garrett Wilson, 1 minute ago. You should see the smile on me right now.
Oh my God.
I'm waiting. I am not, John.
Well, he's not smiling over anything other than Aaron Rodgers. Don Kleiman breaking. Aaron Rodgers is being traded to the Jets.
Hold on. I got to see this tweet. Mekhi Becton's tweeting about it. We might have got Aaron Rodgers. We might have got him.
Oh my God. Fucking get him. Did we get him?
Dove Kleiman was the second to confirm the report. I need a new guy. I need
that major. Hold up. I want to get excited, but I need the majors to say.
Come on. I know Becton's tweeting about it. I know Garrett Wilson's tweeting about it. Come on.
Where's the major bombshell? Come on. Wingo got to it.
Chris D says nobody cares we lost Nick Gates. I think Giants fans are a little unhappy, but they think.
But going back to that question, I think Edmonds is the first guy that they try and sign. If they do sign someone, I think it would be the smartest idea.
I just need somebody to. I'm going to pay attention to you guys' comments, but we resigned the Scottish Hammer and Sterling Shepard. We totally won free agency. I guess she's on Donald's side. Donald and her would agree on a lot of things. Very pessimistic.
Oh yeah, listen, I'm not happy about those signings at all.
Oh my God.
No, listen, you don't want that to be your first priority.
Pessimistic though. It's not that I'm pessimistic. I hate that characterization. It's realistic.
Oh, that's fair. Anyways, just got to get some comments. Oh my God. Sad we lost Nick Gates, started from the bottom and made his way up. Yeah.
Jets mess. Wow, Becton put the spoon and fork to the tweet.
Oh, damn, with the fat joke. Wow.
Good one.
Let's see. Mikey C. I'm pissed that the G-Men didn't sign Gates. Not surprised. He was a fan favorite. Listen, I saw him in person.
Feliciano. I definitely prefer him to Feliciano.
Well, of course, I would too if I were a Giant fan. I didn't predict. I saw the man in person. He was very friendly at a Giants fan fest. Very friendly.
Hazelnut. They're talking about it live on NFL Network. Nothing yet.
There's lesser sources saying it. One guy says, I don't believe it though.
I'd wait. I'm waiting for that second source. Costello says Trey had news last week when Jets Rodgers first spoke. He says it's done. He never confirmed it, but he's basically quoting it.
Well, now he's saying that it's done.
Who?
Wait, who did you say?
Costello was basically quoting Wingo. He basically said, Wingo had the news when they first spoke. And Wingo now has the news that the trade is done. So I'm waiting for that second source. Oh, boy. I mean, you think it has to be done with the players tweeting about it, right? Guys, I know I'm freaking about the Aaron Rodgers stuff. Just throw some comments in the chat. I don't want to leave you guys hanging. Like, comment, subscribe, do all the good stuff. We're obviously past 1K. We're about halfway to, I think, 1.1K. Hell of an upgrade for the Raiders from Carr to Jimmy G. Ah, ha, ha. Not, yeah. I'd say Jimmy G is maybe a lower tier, but it's not much of a drop-off, in my opinion, if I have to be honest.
I don't think it's a drop-off.
Yep, here we go. We got more Becton jokes. Becton ready to eat. Guys are ruthless.
Yep.
So what are your thoughts? Do you think it's happening yet? Did we just jump the gun?
I don't know.
I'll be honest, I'll say this. When Wingo reported, it was an overnight thing, which Wingo reported about the whole Rodgers meeting up thing. And it took a bit for the reporters to confirm it. They eventually did. So it might take a bit to confirm this. But the one thing that I'm keeping an eye on is the players are celebrating. Like Justin Hardy's tweeting, I can't believe I'm playing with a Hall of Fame quarterback. Garrett Wilson's tweeting, I'm happy now. I can enjoy my vacation. All these different things. So you know what? I'm trying to keep a very level-headed face right now. Name top 5 quarterbacks in the NFC right now that A-Rod is in the AFC. AFC quarterbacks are so much better than NFC quarterbacks. It's sad. Completely agree with that sentiment.
Wait, what was he asking?
She's saying that AFC quarterbacks are so much better than NFC.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's without that's not even a stretch.
So Luca, do you know what Odds Checker is? It's like a betting
Yes,
thing?
I know the betting site.
Yeah, they have Aaron Rodgers being traded too.
Oh boy.
This might be official.
Let me just type this tweet. The meeting. I'd say the same.
Oh my God! Ian Rappaport is saying that nothing has happened yet.
No. I'm not freaking out because it's going to take a bit.
God. Rappaport, if you're lying to me, I will fucking.
Maybe they just haven't gotten yet.
Why
so
anyway.
He's an asshole. That's why.
Flex Lopez. I would also be happy if we resigned Dalvin Tomlinson. That would honestly be the ultimate trio for the defensive line missed with the monster Leo. But the thing is, you guys run a 3-4. So how are you going to have 2 defensive tackles? One of us got to play end.
The problem is Dexter Lawrence is not that good in the 3 technique as he is as a nose tackle. He's probably the best nose tackle in the league last year. So I want to keep him in that position. I want a 3 technique. So I'd be looking more like a Davenport or a Zach Allen.
Sauce did tweet it. Chris, he did tweet about Aaron Rodgers. Rap sheet, yep, you just sentimented what John said. Still don't think DJ cracks top 5 in the NFC. How about we go over that real quick? Who's the top 5 quarterbacks in the NFC? Jalen Hurts has to be
got to be in there.
Jalen Hurts has to be the top, so I'd throw him 1. Stafford, maybe when healthy.
Kirk Cousins.
Yes,
Kirk Cousins. Let's see.
I mean, I guess Stafford, but I know it's 1 year, but he was also banged up.
That's true. Like, he was good in his Super Bowl season. I still think he could be healthy. Maybe he has a little bit of time left, not too much. Perfect. So I think he's in, when healthy, he's in the conversation. So it's Hurts, Cousins, Stafford. Jimmy G is no longer there, so it's obviously going to be Carr. You also got Dak, too. So that would be Dak, probably maybe? The 5. I don't know how. I think I would do maybe Hurts at number 1.
Yeah, I would say Hurts number 1.
Let's see. It's the NFC quarterbacks. Let's do it. NFC quarterback.
These fucking tweets are funny. I'll give some people that. They know how to make me laugh.
Okay. Jared Goff.
Goff had a really good year too, man.
Yep. Derek Carr, Kirk Cousins, Geno Smith.
I mean, I'm not ready to, Geno had a fine year. He needs more though. I need more from.
Yeah, I agree.
Geno had a better year than Daniel Jones though.
Ivana says Stafford, Cousins, Carr, Hurts.
Zonovan Knight's throwing up eye emojis on
Jesus
Twitter. So he's
another. Kyler Murray, is that a no?
I think he's like 6 on the list.
So do you have him ranked ahead of Daniel Jones?
Yeah.
Honestly,
I think
yes.
he's more-
Honestly,
I think he's
yes.
better.
That's my personal opinion.
Fields is another up and comer, but I need.
I
to
don't think
see
he's
more.
there yet. I
Not
think this
yet.
year with the cap space and the draft picks that the Bears have, he'll definitely be better with the supporting cast.
Oh yeah, this is.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
I believe in him long term, in my opinion.
I
do.
really think that this new regime of polls has done an excellent job so far.
So where would you rank Jones with the list of Stafford, Hurts, Goff,
Okay.
Murray, Prescott, Carr, Cousins, Geno Smith?
Hold up, I need to do. Hold up, so
I could write this down.
Hurts, I take over him. Prescott, I take over him.
Hurts.
I take
Prescott,
Cousins over him. I take Goff over him. I take
Goff,
Stafford. I would
Cousins.
take. Would I
We
take?
can't say nobody from the Commanders. You obviously got Prescott with the Cowboys, Hurts with the Eagles,
two.
Daniel Jones, obviously the Giants. The North is Fields, Cousins, Goff, and it's Love.
I wouldn't take Fields over Jones, but I would
Not
take
yet.
Cousins.
Not
Cousins and Goff, I take over. So that's 4 guys.
The South is Derek Carr.
Carr, I take 5.
Mariota's out of that division as of right now. Basically, it's a minefield of like very bad quarterbacks.
And then in the West,
Stafford, Murray,
and Murray, 6, 7. I wouldn't take Purdy over him yet. I wouldn't take Geno, so I'd say like 7. He's like the 8th best quarterback in the NFC.
That's fair. I agree. Jones had more yards than Fields with the same type of weapons, says Matt Riley. But
what happened?
I'll take Matt Riley for what he is.
I'll take Matt Riley for what he is.
It's true though. He is a big Daniel Jones fan.
That's true.
He said, John. He basically said he has more yards with the same weapon, the similar weapons to Justin Fields.
I said he's better than Fields. I didn't say he wasn't. As of now,
no. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying long term, I believe in Justin.
Oh
Fields.
yeah, I think he's got the higher upside. Sure.
I think he's like vicious with his legs. I'm not saying he's going to be Cam Newton or anything, but I think he's going to be really good.
I agree with your rankings, but I think that he's got the potential this year to jump into the top 5 pretty easily with moderate
top 5 NFC. Agreed.
Yeah, because I'm not sure about Stafford. I'm not convinced about Prescott. I think Prescott is the most overrated quarterback in
That's true. I think he's very overrated. By the way, this is a rather minor signing for the Giants. They've re-signed Wyatt Davis, guard. Was expected to be an exclusive rights guy, so it's nothing major. Justin Fields. Let's see. Yep, I saw the Mike White thing. $16 million. That's actually kind of an overpay in my opinion. I think $5 million would have done it, but again, I think Dolphins did this out of vengeance.
Still, we need a backup. We need a backup.
Yep. Give the Giants an actual weapons, and we'll see. I have a sneaky suspicion Daniel Jones is going to go off with a weapon or 2.
So what happens if he doesn't?
That's true. It's if he does or doesn't, and if he does, what's the ceiling? That's what I've been saying this entire time about this whole Daniel Jones thing. It's not a Daniel Jones argument. We're just talking about the quarterbacks in the NFC. What is Daniel
that's the
Jones?
risk, because what after this year, if he doesn't have a significant improvement, then you're on the hook for a $45 million cap hit in year 2.
I don't think people understand. You need body of work. That does matter. And Jones has had one good season.
That was his rookie season, in fact.
Well,
Daniel Jones is more accurate than Fields any day. He's a better passer. I'll say that for right now. He's a better passer. That's why Rodgers is going to the AFC. Very interesting with the powerhouse quarterbacks in the AFC. If Fields is doing the stuff he did the past season, he's not going to be playing by 2030. Dude was basically dead after every game last year. That's for most some running quarterbacks. But I believe in Fields' long term.
Nerding Out Sports, Jerry Judy trade rumors are ramping up again.
You need to, again, like with the Rodgers stuff, you need a confirmed source on that. I like the Jerry Judy ad if it's going to happen. I like the potential, but in my opinion, with this whole Rodgers stuff, you guys can throw in your comments. As I said, thank you for all the support. This is obviously a big stream because of free agency. John, I think Aaron Rodgers, and this is not my bias, Aaron Rodgers is fucking with the bigwigs.
Mm-hmm.
The Peliceros, the Schefters, and Rappaports, because he went
So to add on to what you just said, so Aaron Wingo's reported that it did happen, But then now Rapp and Mike Garafolo saying nothing has happened yet.
He wants because I remember Aaron Rodgers said back in like a few months ago, he's like about his future. Like McAfee mentioned a report, and he's like, "Oh, those guys don't know shit." So I think he's trying to purposely keep him in the dark. That's just my opinion. Anyways, Jalen Hurts has one good year. He sucked till he got weapons. So that's an interesting take there. I think he's really good, but
Jalen Hurts is one of the most fucking athletic guys in the league. So I don't know.
I believe in his talent. Only people who believe in DJ are blind Giant fans. Wow. Ivana calling out the Daniel Jones truther.
Ooh, she calling out the hive.
Oh, yeah. We got some fire in the chat. Go ahead. Argue with each other.
John, are you trying to start a war? Did Wingo delete the tweet? Nope, it's still up there. It's still up there, Jets mess. Jerry Jeudy does not get me excited. He's maybe a wide receiver too. Well, he hadn't got a lot of hype out of college. Like
that is probably fair. But he does have 972 yards on a 67% catch rate.
Rob says, "Call me Stevie Wonder." Then, this is about to get interesting.
Go ahead, guys. In a respectful and non-threatening way.
Respectfully debate if you want. You don't have to engage on the subject.
I'm just going to sit back and watch y'all cook.
No personal insult.
Daniel Jones are clear.
Yeah, go ahead. Go after each other.
We're all pretty much the same. We all pretty much agree with Daniel Jones. The three of us are completely agreeing with Daniel Jones.
Yeah.
That's without a question. Let's see. Blob Becton just ordered a 50-piece from Uber Eats. Jets Mess coming in with the jokes.
Jets Mess is killing it today with the jokes.
Brandon Lee says, I trust with Dable. Dable turned Allen into what he is. So if Jones didn't have Dable, I don't believe he becomes a good quarterback. Again, it's all about ceiling, in my opinion. It's about ceiling. Rodgers is a top 5 AFC quarterback, and are you worried about a fall-off like Wilson? Russell Wilson? Russell Wilson. I'm sorry. I think he has a coach who he's familiar with. It's not my bias. This is like realistic. I think he has a coach who he's familiar with, Nathaniel Hackett. I don't like Hackett. I'm not a big fan of him, but I think the familiarity helps, and I think that with the receivers, it works. Because you know what? With Hackett, he was taking on 2 things at a time: offensive coordinator and head coach. He's not a leader, but he's an okay offensive mind. That's just my transparent.
What up, Evan? How are you doing, man?
How you doing, my man?
What up, Evan?
Evan, talk to us about free agency, man. What do you think the Giants will do? It's going to be more of a depth signing. He's probably going to go into the Wyatt Davis thing. Is probably going to be a camp body, so it's nothing much to take out.
So he's commenting on Aaron Lemming's tweet saying, Rap sheet reporting on NFL Network that nothing has happened between Aaron Rodgers and the Jets. Rappaport has replied, I wish it did. I wish something had happened, but nothing is happening.
Again, it's saying something that the players are in the building, so they could know something. That's just my personal opinion.
That's true. The what's it called? There's more rumors that the Chiefs are still in discussion for Laramie Tunsil.
Yeah, he's probably going to be. Then if Taylor's going to be their left, Tunsil's not going to be their right.
Yeah, no. If they get Tunsil, Taylor's going over to the right side.
Josh Oliver has agreed terms.
Yes, it was a 3-year, $21 million deal, something light. Let's see. Jason Critz says Rodgers to Jets. Well,
we hope
it's per Wingo. We need a second source on that. I think it's going to take a bit for these teams to leak it out to the national media guys. Because to be fair, Wingo's been in the know. Gates the Skins saw that. What's going on, Booyah? Appreciate you being here. Hurts could be RG3 and get hurt all the time. He has to do it again to prove it. I don't know why everybody jocks him. Let prove him do it again. Well, Hurts has to prove it again. I think the talent's still there. Just my opinion. I was asking if Rodgers was a top 5 AFC quarterback. You got Mahomes, you got Burrow, you got Herbert. Josh Allen. Lamar Jackson, if he's still there. So he'd be like top 6.
Wait, what was say that again? So
is Aaron Rodgers a top 5 AFC quarterback?
Mahomes,
just outside.
Mahomes,
definitely outside.
Yeah, I'd say Mahomes is better. Allen's better.
Mahomes, Burrow, Lamar Jackson.
You ready to put him? You ready to put Jackson over Rodgers?
Jackson needs to have a bounce back here in
Yeah,
order
I
to
don't know
cement him
about
as the
that's
lead.
that's an interesting one.
Rodgers didn't have a very good year last year.
Neither did Jackson.
No, that's true.
I don't think either of them did. I kind of agree with what Joe Cat said.
But remember, Jackson didn't have any receivers to throw to last year.
No, I agree on that. But he kind of looked weak in terms of a leader and not showing up for his playoff game to hold out for money. That's a legitimate gripe you can have against Lamar.
Armand, Burrow, Allen, Mahomes, Burrow, Allen, Lamar, Herbert, Rodgers, T. Law. That's fair. That's honestly a fair list in terms
fair.
of.
I think as of now, I would put Rodgers in the 5. I put him over Lamar and I put him over Herbert. I need to see more from Herbert.
Herbert had a kind of an underwhelming year last year. Not like that. Not that
I know his coaching staff has been a bunch of morons, but
I like him with Kellen Moore now. Moore.
Let's see if he can do something before I put him over Rodgers.
Let's see. We'll still call him the Redskins, okay? Fair enough. What's funny is all these fans saying Hurts will get hurt running, yet to fail to acknowledge DJ runs a lot as well. Not last year he didn't, but it was the Eagles game 2 years ago where he got hurt, right? With the running neck injury. That's how he hurt himself. But it's again, you don't really sustain. It's rare to sustain a neck injury from running.
Yeah, yeah.
Where does Derrick Henry get traded to? They're probably. I don't know if they will trade him though.
That's an interesting one because
maybe that's speculation.
Well, Matt's getting pissed.
Listen, again, to all our chatters, we appreciate the debates, but let's all be respectful to each other. Respectful debate, football debate, no personal stuff. But again, you guys are doing a good job with doing that, so no problem.
Only I can go after personal stuff on Twitter.
John. So let's see here.
Are we answering
Jordan Poyer to the Dolphins? I know Poyer said something about being tax-free, so I think that is a fit, and he would add to their defense. To be fair.
Are we? What's it called? Are we answering that Derrick Henry question of if he gets traded, where you think he would go?
Where would Henry go? Who likes a workhorse running back?
I would.
New England? Again, we always say that for New England.
I think they have Stevenson.
You know what? Kansas City would be an entire super team if they acquired Derrick Henry. That offense would be nuts.
Miami would be real interesting.
Miami.
They could really use a top tier running back because they
don't
didn't
really have one, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Who do they have again? They have
I'll check their depth chart right now.
Yeah, because now I'm forgetting players and names before I.
Running backs are Raheem Mostert, and Jeff Wilson.
Yeah, but they're both I don't trust
That's
either
not
of those
top
guys'
tier.
health. I don't trust either of those guys' health. Good players, but Miami could use a running back if they wanted to go after a stud. Just saying.
Adam Schefter just ran off live TV for an ESPN free agency special.
Okay. Well, I hope that has something to do with Rodgers, please. Okay.
Jets need a backup quarterback. Completely agree. Miami will draft a running back. Well, they don't have a first-round pick because they forfeited that as a part of the whole Ross thing. Henry has 1 year left on the extension. Might be a part of a trade. Yep, I could see that happening. But Kansas City would be absolutely undefeated. They would be like world beaters if they got Derrick Henry. Not that they aren't, but they would be top tier.
They already are top tier. But
I mean, they're already top tier, but that would be like a stacked stack. That's a super team right there. Mostert and Wilson are free agents. Yep. With the Titans GM comments about his offense, why would he trade Henry? I don't know. I mean, you would get a lot for Henry, but it's just he was almost part of the reason as to why, they won some games last year because Tannehill got hurt and then Malik Willis was a complete shit show. Same
Big
thing.
Trade.
What?
The New England Patriots have acquired Jerry Jeudy. Ian Rappaport.
Oh,
they got Jeudy and they gave up 2 first-round picks.
2 first-round picks?
A 2023 and a 2024 first.
Why is this not?
Wow.
I got to turn on my Rappaport notification.
Oh my
I just saw
God.
Rappaport tweet that out.
Are you kidding me?
2 first-round picks.
Wow.
Holy Jesus. What an
What a-
overpay.
Talk about Denver hitting good there. My God, I like their offseason so far.
Oh, I'm so glad the Giants didn't do that.
2
Yeah.
first-round picks is
You
ridiculous.
guys-
Oh my God.
guys
If
said
that
like a
happened,
third-round
then
pick.
I'd have just given up.
You guys said like a 3rd round pick. No, they got 2 first.
I was talking third to be like, hey, you know what? I'd be okay with a third.
mid-round
They
pick.
got
First,
Judy
third,
and a
next
5th
year.
for 2 first. My God.
First.
Well, you know what? If I'm a Jets fan, I'm celebrating on that. New England doesn't want their 1st round picks.
Disgusting. That's like
Great.
quarterback freaking stuff.
That's Lamar Jackson shit. With the
Yeah.
not exclusive tag.
Oh
2
my
first.
God.
Shout out to Shannon Martin in the chat. Let's see.
And that's a real source. Rappaport reported
Yeah,
that.
of course. I agree. They know they can't draft to save their lives, New England. That's true. They're drafted. Honestly, as a transparent football fan, they're not the greatest at drafting.
Well, I don't think that was a great trade. So
No, you're trading,
it's either a bad draft or a bad trade. That doesn't.
you're trading 2 first-round picks.
I wouldn't even give up 1 first for Judy. Nonetheless, fucking 2.
That's horrible.
So what happened on ESPN was Diana Rossini ran over to Schefter and pointed to her phone on live TV. Schefter started texting like a madman. So
That is horrible.
Why
Why
would
would
you
the Patriots do that?
absolutely right. Judy drops balls. Terrible trade. You don't trade 2 first-round picks for a wide receiver
What are we
2.
doing here?
I don't know.
I think maybe the greatest coach ever has lost a little bit of a screw loose. Maybe I don't know.
The personnel in the last few years hasn't been great. They signed Jonnu Smith 2 years ago, and then they just traded him now.
But his quarterback's Mac frickin' Jones.
Yeah,
The
he's.
definition of mid. If you looked up mid in the dictionary, Mac Jones would turn up.
I completely agree with that, Donald.
Wait,
So is Hopkins
I
worst
think-
3
is that,
firsts
is that
now?
the real Rappaport, or did I get psyched out?
Hold on. John, remember, there are fake accounts out there.
Oh my God,
You got
man,
faked
that's
out,
like-
didn't you?
I did. That looks like the real one too.
Ah, come on, John. Listen, you know what? I can't. John, you got when you
That is so
look
annoying.
at when you
That
look
is
at these
so-
reports. When you look at these reports, you have to read the username, not just Ian Rappaport, because it could say,
No,
Giants
it
are
had his
desperate.
whole thing in there, had his picture, like it had everything. They
But did you
fucking
look like
psyched me out?
the username, not the
No,
name in
not
black?
usually I do, but not with that one. I'm actually
come
mad at that
on.
person. My mistake.
Dude,
All right, now this is an actual report per the real Ian Rappaport. Von
All
Bell,
right,
the
I'll take
safety.
blame on that one. I'll
Von
take blame on
Bell.
that one.
Von Bell, the safety from the Bengals, is heading to the Carolina Panthers. The money is not known yet. Yeah, you're an ass, John. You're an ass.
How is it my fault? What?
Yes, it is your fault. You
All
gotta
right, it's my
realize.
fault,
You
but I
gotta
don't think
realize.
I
there
don't
are
think I
fake
deserve
accounts.
to be getting all this hate. Damn.
John, it was a major trade. 2 first-round picks. Just take the L. Take the L, John.
We are a serious channel here, man. We can't afford amateur mistakes.
We can't lose credibility here.
God, that is a horrible mistake.
It's all right. Go ahead, laugh it up, guys. Laugh it up in the chat. Go
Yes,
ahead.
you can laugh at angry John.
Yep. Not a good moment for me. That's okay. Even people like me make mistakes.
You know what I hope? Somebody mentioned this. Our buddy Alex from the Bad Weather Fans podcast. Hopefully, this is not an Aaron Judge scenario with Aaron Rodgers where players are celebrating and it's a fake report. Just don't give me those vibes, please. Yes, John got trolled and owned. I was about to destroy my Patriots fan from work. Nothing to laugh about now. You see, John?
Yeah, fuck you. Yep, I got trolled. I knew someone always gets me in the trolling shit.
You know what? You can't. You have to rescind your PhD in understanding.
No.
It's
I
been-
understand a
it's
lot.
been
I need a
downgraded
class in
to-
trolling. I need a class in trolling. That's all.
Let's see here. CJ Uzama was just tweeting about the thing. John got tricked like Brian Cashman taking Josh Donaldson's contract. I mean,
That's legit.
It's all right.
Matt Riley says
I
Bill would
remember
never
when
do
that trade went down, I actually thought it was from one of those fake accounts, like New York Porch Sports.
Yeah, I
never
didn't.
thought in a million
I didn't
years-
see it anywhere. That's why I questioned.
I never thought in a million
All right.
years. that Brian Cashman would
I
get that
take
trade.
blame. I take blame. That's okay, guys. You know what? When someone in the chat says a stupid comment, I don't always point it out. So go ahead, laugh it up. Laugh it up. Go ahead.
Yeah, Bill would never do something like that, says Matt Riley. Would they? I don't know. The trades sometimes they're not the greatest, but I'm not saying the report's false. Clearly, I'm just saying that sometimes Bill can lose trades. I mean, he signed Johnny Smith 2 years ago, and he traded him for like a 7.
Yep, Jonas Smith sucks.
Yeah.
Johnny Smith last year in 14 games, 245 yards.
Ooh.
The year prior, 294 yards.
That's yuck.
That's disgusting. Angry John is now gullible John.
No,
Yeah.
no. One time. Everyone makes mistakes.
Don't mess up again, John.
No, I'm not messing up again. All right, it was a one-time thing. I believed it. I stupidly believed it. But in all seriousness, going to the Panthers signing of Von Bell, that's actually a pretty good. Like their secondary now is loaded.
They're getting there. It's just a problem.
They got JC Horn, Jeremy Chin, Henderson's not bad. Like that's
They
actually
got a young secondary. That's what I like.
They got a really good secondary.
I was looking at Von Bell as a cheap option at safety instead of Love.
Yeah, let me check his spot track average annual value. They usually have that up. Bell would be projected. Well, his last contract was 3 years, $18 million. So that's about $6 million. I think it goes up a little bit, but it doesn't say in the safety market like what he would be projected to get. I'll try again. Free agent. Not the extension tracker. The free agent tracker. Here we go. Some of the comments. Carolina has no offense. Well, they traded DJ Moore. Per Josina Anderson, Ethan Pocic, a center, has re-signed with the Browns. Interesting.
They have cap space still?
Yes. Unbelievably so.
Oh, from Watson, yeah.
Let me make sure that is correct. I'm just going to confirm the report. I'm not saying that Armin's lying. And
now we got to do it with everyone. Now everyone. I don't see anything about Pocic yet.
Per Josina Anderson, Ethan Pocic is expected to re-sign with the Browns. So the center is gone. Anything happened while I was away? I've been away for a little bit. Well, John lied to us.
No, I got trolled. Jacob, someone trolled me. Someone trolled me.
Someone trolled me. Since you follow the troll accounts. A. B.
I don't follow them. I just...
Ethan Pocic re-signed with the Browns. You have that. We have this Aaron Rodgers stuff, as Trey Wingo's reported that the trade is done. Has not been confirmed by other outlets as of yet. We'll see about that. Nothing else really. Nothing else major. If you guys will. Oh, sorry, Von Bell to the Panthers. I forgot. Yes, 80 in the chat. Love it. Get some updates, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, do all the good stuff. We got our big show tonight, Boys in the Big Apple. We'll probably get some reports as we're doing the show.
Yep.
NFL free agency. Donald's going to rant about what today means to him. About 1 year ago today.
Yankees.
I would troll Alex, not Luca, John, or Donald. Thank you, Armand. You are my guy.
All right. There we go.
Armand, my man.
Armand's sticking up for me.
That's a good name, my man.
Bonus points for Armand with something.
So, Razul Douglas posted recently on his Twitter, "This is my shit. The song is called At Least We Tried." Because again, subliminal messages. I can't stand this shit, dude. I couldn't stand it 5 hours ago. I can't stand it now. Just somebody, a confirmed source, please confirm. I just don't want this to be, again, as an Aaron Judge thing.
You're getting teased. So just imagine the feeling of euphoria when it finally gets confirmed.
Yeah, I'll be running down the street. I'll be running up the block.
I have a quarterback. I have a quarterback.
The thing is, I got my Jets jersey on, so they'll know. I always love the cryptic messages players post online. Jeez. Cryptic messages are always fun. Nick Gates to Washington as a Giant fan pisses me off. I wonder if he might start, in my opinion. He probably will be. Let me check their depth chart, see if there's if they have any free agents. Commanders, the communists, as Donald would like to call them. They are the communists. They don't have. They in their right guard. Well, they have a few things. Let's see. Gates would be slotted as the backup left guard. So that's how it worked there. So maybe they're paying money to be competition, to backup, whatever. So we'll see. Let me see if there's anything NFL related. Free agent tracker. We got the car stuff. Let me check the safety thing for the Von Bell stuff. See if they have any projected value. Bates, Poyer, Ward, McCourty. Von Bell's market value per Spot Track is $9.7 million. Not bad, but we don't know the contract details with the Panthers, so that's obviously up in the weighting.
I think he's an upgrade to Julian Love.
That's true. I would believe so. Elton Jenkins had a cryptic tweet earlier. It was before the Wingo tweet came out. Yeah. Players love fucking with us, man. They love. Adam Schefter has left the ESPN studio again.
I see that servicing a lot right now.
Can they fucking get this over with?
God, we're never gonna hear it.
I'm gonna be sleeping, and then I'm gonna get John's gonna call me in the middle of the night. Yo, it's been confirmed the Jets are trading for Aaron Rodgers.
I should do that.
One there won't be so happy otherwise.
Who knows?
Well, obviously, he's been told something.
That's what I said. It's the players in the building. Uzama made a cryptic tweet. You had Sauce Gardner, Breece Hall, Justin Hardy saying he's excited to play with the Hall of Famer.
Oh, come on! It's clearly happening. Jacoby Brissett is a Jet.
No.
You wish, Donald. You wish. Should I turn on ESPN and see what's going on? Should I? I don't know. I'm gonna leave myself in the dark, just like Aaron Rodgers. And I said this a few days ago. I was like, if I have to sacrifice flying to Oregon, or Jet fans in general, if Jet fans have to fly to Oregon and live in that little cave for a day or possibly a week, we would do it just to get Aaron Rodgers here.
Why Oregon?
Dude, I don't know. That's where it was. That's where it was. It was a little small cave. It had 2 rooms, a bathroom and a meditation room. It was all dark.
Was that it? And how long did he spend there?
3 days, maybe.
What?
It was Von Bell, not Le'Veon Bell. Le'Veon Bell's a free.
Le'Veon Bell to the Panthers. That would be something.
Do you honestly think the Rodgers thing will be announced today? Possibly in the next few hours. Giants weren't going to give Gates real money, and Dable's in love with Feliciano. Well, that's not necessarily real money, but 3 years, I think I can understand why you would dispute giving him 3 years, especially they came off a really major injury. Boy, oh boy. Diana Rossini says that the Jets are still operating as if Rodgers will be their quarterback. This shit's killing me. That's 4 days. 4 days. Thank you, Disgruntled. Rodgers is going to milk this uncertainty for every last drop. You bet your ass, Disgruntled. You bet your ass. And with that, I'm going to show the little, the darkness retreat, the little photo of the cave. Let me see. Here you go. I got some photos here. I'm going to share the screen real quick of the darkness retreat.
Darkness retreat.
Okay, let's put this up here. This is just a random cave, so forget it. Is a queen bed meditation like mat on the floor in the bathroom. Let's go to the next photo. This is the cave. This is the cave.
The igloo.
Bruh. It looks like he's in hiding from the frickin' police with that cave.
Yeah, you could make he could hide. Anyways, the inside, the meditation room.
That looks miserable.
That would like ghosts would appear, and this
Like,
is the
if it had a huge TV and Wi-Fi,
dude.
then
That's
okay.
not. That's you can't have that while you're meditating. That's
my form of meditation. Thank you very much.
no. Listen, I agree. I agree. It is Pixar movie shit. That little igloo is a Pixar movie shit.
My God.
It's yes, The Hobbit.
The Hobbit hole.
Rogers said he still hasn't said if he wants to come to the Jets. Same shit that was said last week. Rogers to the Jets isn't hold up because he wants his own stadium. He doesn't like sharing. Good one. But that was the Aaron Rodgers Darkness Retreat. Hassan Ridgeway from the 49ers is going to sign a 1-year, $4 million deal with the Texans. $3 million fully guaranteed. That's a rather minor deal, but I know the Giants were looking at him, apparently, per Jordan Renan.
Brian. He said, I don't know if you guys seen the chat, but Brian sent us the Troy breaking Trey Wingo to Rikers Island.
Oh,
What is Brian doing? Is he working or what?
he is working.
Yeah.
7 a.m. to 5 p.m. shift. Jesus, good lordy. Edmonds to the Giants, please. I'll take it. Yeah, I think most Giants fans would be happy with an Edmonds deal. Looks peaceful. If I was going to get stoned the whole time, unfortunately, I have to work like a normal American. Good win, Cletus. Let's be honest, says Sox. It's good to unplug every once in a while. To sit there and battle your thoughts is good for mental health. I mean, is Aaron Rodgers in that bad of a state that he has to do that, or is he just taking the drugs? He's probably taking some shrooms, to be honest. If he finds that relaxing,
Damn, the Packers must have been a miserable experience.
Those damn receivers.
I don't know how much the Jets experience is going to help him with his,
Yeah, right.
you know.
Adam Schefter's reported that there are mounting indications it's heading that way.
Heading what?
Heading the way that Rodgers is going to be a Jet. You can never trust a hippie, Rob says. I understand. I understand. Did Green Bay give any other teams permission to talk to Rodgers? I don't believe so. Free agent linebackers have not hit for the Giants lately. I'm looking to draft one and sign Jamel Dean and Davenport.
That's my guy.
Jamel Dean is Donald's guy. And I honestly, as a Giant, as a football fan, I would endorse it for the Giants.
Yeah, I think that would be smart.
So, would you guys? That's already been discussed. They never drafted this receiver with the first round for Rodgers. I think they drafted Watson in the second round. I got to check where Christian Watson was picked. But now the Jets have game-breaking talent, so that's going to be fun for him. Watson was picked in the second round, pick 34, which is early on. Do not want Davenport, says Duran. Yep, Cowboys. I saw that they're in talks with Bobby Wagner. Been 20 years since I seen Freedom. Interesting. I don't think he was in bad state. Is he smart enough to see that humans need time alone for mental health? Big thing for him is not to get being connected to electronics. Listen, what he does is what he does. I am not here to judge. It's just interesting. Doug Hyde actually came up with a good tweet. If Rodgers does eventually go to the Jets, then what's the Patriots' goal this season with 3 more talented teams ahead of them in the division? Weapons. That's what I say. Because now you traded away Jonnu Smith. Hunter Henry's still there, but it's very mid. That team's very mid.
Yeah, I agree with Santana. The last great linebacker the Giants had was Antonio Pierce. He was amazing. I loved AP 58. He was an absolute beast. Did y'all ever watch it? AP 58?
Honestly, no.
Guy was an absolute animal. Awesome. He would lay the smack down on y'all. He was badass.
Shit.
He's actually one of my favorite Giants of all time.
Patriots fans, it's all downhill from here. It'll never be good as it once was. Interesting. The NFL has long rated over Edmonds. Are you saying he's overrated, or are you just saying he's been greatly rated by the NFL? Where do we think Lamar ends up? We don't know. But as of right now, Washington. That'd be that. I honestly can make. You could honestly make an argument that if Lamar went to Washington, he'd be the best quarterback in the NFC.
For sure.
Oh, we got a question here from Luke. Very curious question. Why are you called angry, John?
I don't know who started the name, if I'm being honest.
It was either Alex or Donald, if I have to be honest. It wasn't me.
I don't remember who started the name, but basically the gist of it is that all my sports teams really piss me off, and they take turns doing it like every single day. So, and that too, I rant a lot, but I can never be happy because because I know deep down in their heart they love to piss me off.
Let me just respond to this tweet real quick. Let's see. If Lamar went to Washington, his career would be over. I swear they would do him like RG3. They would pull an RG3 with him. His injury history, scumbag organization like them. Tell me I'm wrong. Let's see. Should be the vicious John D'Amico.
Vicious? Why am I vicious? Whoa.
I mean, you could be vicious with your tweets.
No, I'm not vicious. I help people understand.
That's 50-50. So question with Brian Cashman. Am I angry, Justin?
No.
I think Angry John is solely for Angry John.
Mm-hmm.
This anticipation shit. Per Aaron Wilson, Texans corner Tavier Thomas has drawn interest from the Giants, Panthers, Jaguars, and Texans. Okay, I gotta look up his. That's like a very bottom tier corner. That's not a very known name. Let me look up Tavier Thomas. Because Houston's defense was garbage last year.
Oh, good. That would be horrible.
Yeah, I don't think Houston's going to be anything. They're just signing.
Go ahead.
They're just signing players to like fill their cap.
If anybody takes PFF into existence, he has a 70 grade, which is above average. But I'm gonna look at the Pro Football Reference numbers. He's never had high level starting experience. To be fair, he played in 10 games last year. Let's see, 41 tackles, no interceptions. That's not promising. Advanced defense in pass coverage, he's allowed 7.3 yards per. No, he's actually started in only 6 games, so I don't think he should be in him at all. Starting 6 out of the 10 games. Let's see. I'm gonna get the snap percentage for you all. Snap counts, 60% of defense. Yeah, Thomas is not your guy. Don't go bargain binning. So let's see here. Schefter just showed Louis Riddick his phone on ESPN. He's doing this on purpose. Yeah, Shefty's trying to rattle some feathers. Houston had a decent secondary.
Fuck them then. Try to be assholes about it. Just give us the news.
Let me look at the Texans roster and what they had last year. At corner, they had Derek Stingley and Steven Nelson with Traymon Smith. Stingley will be good.
Mm-hmm.
18 minutes ago by Darrell Lincoln, Aaron Rodgers is said to be a done deal. I got to look at that myself. Daryl Lincoln. I've never heard of him, so.
There's some people. No one confirmed. Like no one big, but there's rumors like saying that Juju's might sign with the Vikings.
Juju and the Vikings, not bad. I don't see the non-fit. I see it as a fit. I mean,
Hasn't
that's
happened
that's
yet.
his, that's his replacement for Thielen. That's the replacement.
Yeah,
for
that
Thielen.
would be if that's true. If it's true.
Yes, Rob, you are so on point. John Heyman would report Arson Rodgers to the 49ers. Couldn't be more right.
Amen.
Yeah, it was the non-exclusive tag Mario. Let's see. Mounting indications. That's all I can see. Boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see. Can the Giants just get a good wide receiver? Well, we were talking about it. I know Donald is a big fan of not Paris Campbell, actually, Cole Hardman. You guys need speed, and I think that helps. Because right now, for you guys, it's mostly like wide receiver 3 guys. You need somebody who's like defense's game plan for. Obviously, you could do that. You could attack that in the draft, but you know that you also need to sign a free agent or 2 with wide receivers. Juju is best in the slot, and Jefferson's best in the slot. I don't know about that. Well, Juju also could play outside, but to be fair,
they both could.
So you can make it would be fun for O'Connell to mix and match. I don't know who we take with the pick. That's the thing. Yeah, we'll see when we get to the closer to the draft. We'll see free agency obviously a big impact on what drafting implications for the Giants and pretty basically every other team. Yep, the Texans deal for Case Keenum's 2 years and $6.25 million. That's not anything major. Wide receiver ones barely come available during free agency. Well, right, but I'm just saying, like, you need somebody who defense is game plan for. Like McCole Hardman, like it's not a very good free agent room of wide receivers. Like, oh my God, I'm going to get another wide receiver 1. You can draft a wide receiver 1, or possibly, yeah, you could draft one. But the thing is with that, you know, I don't know. I just got lost. But anyways, yeah, they rarely come available. You got to draft your 1, get your 2 in free agency. That's fair. You need somebody who defense is game plan for. I think how much do you think Hardman would earn?
That's a tough call.
I can't imagine too much, but he'll get something.
I think you'd be surprised. The wide receiver market, considering there's such a lack of elite talent in the free agent market, you can see a team overspending
It could happen.
for good. So,
I mean, personally, for me, I wouldn't give him so much money. I feel he's best in the return game and a gadget guy.
Yeah. Giants will trade for a wide receiver. Will have to trade for a wide receiver 1. Don't know if this draft 1 has one for a couple of years. Do you know? I'll be honest. You don't even need a receiver 1.
I don't think so.
In the
We
system,
need to raise the talent level significantly, man.
wide receiver, this sucks this year for the Giants. Unfortunately, we hope Hodgins can become even bigger on a bigger role on the Giants. Seems Shane has high hopes. I'm sure they will look at late round guys in the hopes they become.
And Mario, Art Stapleton said that 3 linebackers for the Giants on the board is Edmonds, Long, and Tranquil.
Edmonds is your guy.
Edmonds or Long for me.
Has there been any friction on Edmonds or nothing? Really?
Nothing. Not a pin. You can hear a pin drop with that. But as administrator of the stream, I think we'll go about 15, 20 minutes more.
Unless a massive move happens, yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, we got to wait a confirmation on the Rodgers thing. And then Michael
the Jets have 15 minutes to make something happen.
Listen, we'll be live for Boys in the Big Apple tonight to discuss all of this. Obviously, we'll keep track, but it's for NFL free agency something. So is Rodgers going to get $120 million for 2 years?
If the Giants do make a headline move while we go off stream, we can hop on and talk about it if you guys need an instant take.
Haven't heard anything on Edmonds. Hopefully that means Shane is working on the contract. I don't know who else was being listed as a suitor for Edmonds. He'd have a market, definitely. I just don't know who.
Huh.
See, yes, Bill, we are still going. We're gonna go about 15 minutes more, but unless anything breaks, 15 minutes more because we've been out here for about 3 hours.
Woo! Hasn't really felt like it though.
No, and it's not like for some points it's been rapid fire. Some points it's been not. I don't know who Tranquil is or Long. David Long is a linebacker from the Titans. A. B. Tranquil's from the Chargers. Tranquil's coming
Let's
on.
compare the stats briefly. Let's get the stats up.
Are you looking for general stats or pass coverage stats?
I think just the main stats.
Okay, that's fine. David Long. Long played in 12 games this year, 2 interceptions, 4 yards, 86 tackles, 7 tackles for a loss. 86 tackles, that's that. 12 games, as I said. I'm looking more at the advanced stuff.
Any sacks? Any sacks?
Sacks. No sacks.
Okay.
In missed tackle percentage, 10.4%.
Okay.
What's
the PFF grade?
David Long's PFF grade. Hold on. I'm going to get it up right now. David Long's PFF grade is a 76.2.
We do have a move. This is the real Ian Rappaport. All right. The Bears are assigning former Titans guard Nate Davis to a 3-year deal.
He's coming off a good season.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's an alright deal.
Chicago is making moves.
Yeah, I'm liking Chicago's offseason. It's fire. It's like they're killing it. Okay, so Drew Tranquil.
Tranquil, 5 sacks. He's good at pass rushing, like on blitzes. 5 sacks, 146 combined tackles, 95 solo tackles, 10 tackles beyond the line of scrimmage. Well, actually for loss. 1 interception, a forced fumble, 4 pass defenses, 8 quarterback hits. Missed tackle percentage, wow, 5.8. That's really good.
Damn. He's under the radar. His numbers blow long out the freaking building.
Pass coverage, 10.2 yards per completion. Obviously, that depends on if he's playing in a zone or whatnot. You got to look at the scheme. You got to look at all those different things. Blitz, time is brought onto blitz, 36. So you can bring. So I think he helps out in both pass coverage and blitz department.
Wow, I didn't realize the kind of year he just had. Holy shit.
He would be a go-getter.
I'm starting to rethink this thing because Long stats didn't really hold up.
Right. Long was barely brought on a blitz. Like the coverage stats, like I'm almost going to compare size as well. Long is 5'11" and 227. Tranquil is 6'2", 234.
So he's bigger.
Yep, I saw the thing about Kelsey. Alex puts sign Trey Edmonds. But Tranquil's the second best option for you guys from the stats I was reading.
Yeah, sounds like it.
I know PFF has their free agent rankings, so I'm going to look up their linebackers. I'm going to see if you guys,
what's his grade? What's their grade for Drew Tranquil? If it was 72 for Long.
Tranquil. 66.3, which ranked 37th out of all linebackers.
So it was actually worse than Long.
Yeah, Long was ranked a 14th out of 81. Again, you can't always rely on PFF, but the numbers when it comes to like blitzing and scheme fit and the size and the missed tackle percentage, all good. Long has, Long has less solo tackles. He only had 52. Tranquil had 95.
Wow.
Oh, no. Wait. Hold on.
Well,
Bears are signing Tremaine Edmonds.
Oh.
What?
Yes, sir. The Bears have signed
no.
Tremaine Edmonds.
Oh,
Now
Alex is gonna
long.
be pissed. Oh,
We got it.
No.
Wow.
There you go.
Ryan.
Bombshell of the day. Tremaine
Yo.
Edmonds. They're building up that defense.
Oh my God.
What's the price? I want to know.
Yeah,
Edmonds
Bear-
and right.
Bears are
Ed,
smart.
look, they got two linebackers, Edmonds and
Yeah.
Edwards.
They
Damn.
got both.
What? Why are they getting both?
They got both.
Shit.
But how does that work?
Biggest signing of the day. That's a huge splash for
The
Chicago.
Bears are spending money like nobody else. They
They've
signed
had.
offensive line. They got two linebackers.
They also traded for DJ Moore and a bunch of picks.
They're gonna have Ryan Poles has everything in his grasp right now.
Mm-hmm.
Matt Riley says no. Now Alex knows how I feel when Pratt resigned. Just get True Tranquil. I don't know if he's a Mike. He might be. They made room last season. Now they're building up. Perfect time for the Bears to splurge. Draft picks, all the money. Support your quarterback. I hope the Bears lose 10 games in a row for the 10 games a year for the next decade.
No, that's mean. They've been so shit for so long.
I don't hate Bears fans. I don't. That leaves Long and Tranquil. So it looks like Dean is the move. Donald is right. The top corner is still available. You could pay him.
Wow. All right, so it's Long or Tranquil now. Wow. That's huge.
Yep. Now Kleiman's reporting it. Yep. Everyone's got it.
Wait,
So
Mike White is being heavily discussed between Evan and Carton.
why?
Do you want to hear what they're saying?
Yeah, I want to hear
Would it
it.
hurt?
All right, let's do it.
Why do you care that Mike White's a Dolphin? Who cares? For a myriad of reasons. It's irrelevant. For a myriad of reasons. Where do you want me to start? Let's start with the Dolphins. Do you think Tua's going to stay healthy this year? No, I don't. Oh, okay. So you agree with me? You're worried about Mike White against our defense? Yes. Are you crazy? I'm worried about Mike White against anybody. Mike White's the second coming of Jim Plunkett. There's a part of me that worries that unfortunately due to injuries, and I know that was a big part of it, he never got the full opportunity. Well, Craig, think about the weapons he has down in Miami. Yeah. And then he stays healthy. Made Tua look like an MVP candidate. He could be the guy. Yeah. Can you imagine the world we live in where Mike White has a 10-year career in Miami, leads him to playoff success, and sticks it to the Jets twice a year? Because I'm already imagining it.
FYI, everybody, this is why nobody. This is why.
With my Mike White sweatshirt, Craig. What am I supposed to do? Burn it? What am I supposed to do with it? Give it to
FYI, this is why nobody listens to New York Sports Talk
give it to
Radio.
a Dolphin fan. Wow.
Nobody
People
listens.
listen to that. They are the number one in the market.
FYI, this is why nobody listens. This is why podcasts are on the rise. Who cares? 4 years, $72 million for Edmonds. That's $18 million a year.
That's a pretty good deal.
$50 million guaranteed. And now you have. So yeah, thank you. Luke is on my side. Well, first of all, it's both. Carton's stirring the pot, and Evan is a bore. I can't listen to Evan. He's a bore. Anyways, the leftover linebackers in the free agent market are Levante David, who still played really well last year. He's up in his 30s, but he played really well. Edmonds is gone. Long is still there. Bobby Wagner, Bobby Okereke, Leighton Vander Esch, Drew Tranquil, Alex Singleton, Kaiser White, Denzel Perryman, Aziz Al-Shaair, Cole Holcomb, Eric Kendricks. So it slims down after a bit.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's going to be Long or Tranquil. After them, maybe Bobby Okereke, but
Cam Sutton's off the board. Did see that.
thank goodness. Look at Bobby Okereke's numbers. I'm not sure whether he is the absolute best scheme fit, but let's see.
Thank goodness we did not overpay for Edmonds then. Who was the best out of the rest of them?
Well, Bobby Okereke had 151 combined tackles in 2022, 0 sacks, 0 interceptions. The year before, in 2021, he had 132 combined tackles, 2 interceptions, and a sack.
Okay. Okereke had a 6.8 missed tackle rate last year. Not bad.
That's good.
Yeah, it's good.
Usually when you're below like 7, that's pretty good. But yeah, that is the big signing. Rap Sheet says that the Edmonds deal is actually front-loaded. Okay, so they'll be paying a lot of money for him right now. Going to where the money is, says Sean. Yeah, I'm sure there's a tax. And I'm sure the Bears really had to overpay for Edmonds, but I wonder if the Giants really in on him.
Wow, so things have heated up. Nerding Out Sports, my man Rob, Tranquil would be a great pickup. Yeah, if you look at those stats, geez. Cletus, this is why I only listen to Giant YouTube Network for anything football because the rest is media driven.
Cletus. I completely agree. You want to know where Carton's been in his past life? Jail.
Oh,
No, I wouldn't. And we're all criminal record free. So
wait a minute, he's a Jets fan. Give him a break.
No. Donald. He decides every year. He decides what he wants. What team he wants.
No, he's always been a Jets fan. Like that's never been. He's always been a Jets.
I don't like Carton. I don't like Evan.
He's recently jumped on the Yankee bandwagon. But wait, he's another massive Jet fan, Evan, and so is Brandon Tierney.
Evan's a bore to listen to. Brandon Tierney's an asshole. I mean, there is no voice of the fans for us Jet fans. The only guy I will take into credit is Rich Eisen. It's only Rich Eisen. It's not Benigno. It's not Evan. It's not Brandon Tierney. It's not Craig Carton. It's all. See, Cletus is
scorched earth, man. What if we want to ever interview any of these guys and you've absolutely tore them all apart?
I would press them. Like you were saying the other day in chat, Donald. Like you love how Francesa used to press guys.
Yep.
Like right now I don't have any intentions of interviewing any of them. Personally, that's my opinion.
But Brandon Tierney isn't afraid to give
some. I'll get this. He gets some takes right.
He usually just kind of fires right at Brian Cashman. I like that. He's the only one in the media that seems to do it. So
that's fair.
I'm kind of on board with him for that. I quite like his takes. He's a little more interesting to listen to because he kind of goes at it. He doesn't like fluff around like Michael K does.
Yeah. But the one thing, he has had a lot of bad takes. He openly said that Julius Randle has had, this was back in 2020, he had a better year than any year Chris Bosh has had in his Hall of Fame career.
I've never been a big Chris Bosh fan, so.
And he also said that he's also a big Melo hater.
Well, that I don't agree with because I'm a big Melo stan. Like, give me Melo all day, every day.
Carton said he would quit his show if the Giants won the Super Bowl back in 2011, and they did.
Well, he didn't quit, but
the Jets should go after Chauncey Gardner-Johnson if he's out on the market. Please, please, please. I would love that.
He's so good.
He is
elite. He is elite.
A guy who's picked off 6 interceptions this year.
Let me ask, what are the Eagles doing? They're losing a lot of people. Are they going to re-sign Gardner-Johnson?
Well, they brought back Kelsey and Graham, correct?
Brandon Graham, that's it.
I mean, they don't really have a lot of cap, so unless they move someone.
Money, MIRGS, not very happy. Bro, what the fuck are the Giants doing? The Giants are laying back and getting fucked over by everyone right now.
Now, hang on. It's not before we get mad at the Giants.
Well, I mean, in fairness, there's not a lot of people that we were going after that's off the board.
Yeah, you still got time. It's only been 4 hours into it, so it's not like it's.
Dan Duggan has mentioned Drew Tranquil is a good fit. I think he's your guy. Man, we better get Dean and Long at this point. Honestly, Chris, you better go out. You'd be better going after Tranquil. Let me look up his average annual value projected per spot track.
All right, Luca, I think I'm going to log off for this one.
Yeah.
But I'll be back for tonight. Don't worry.
Yes.
I'll have my phone update, so if anything major happens, we'll text each other. But I will see you guys in like a few hours.
Yep.
So,
right. So, Donald, how long do you want to chill out here for, man?
It's up to yourself, man.
I think we'll go about 15 more minutes since this Edmonds news broke.
Okay.
I'm not angry, says Chris, but well, I'm not saying you're angry. I'm just saying that I think the better option is Tranquil. I was looking up his average annual value projected. Tranquil, do they list it? Is the question. I once thought Tranquil was a safety, but I was wrong. That was another guy. Tranquil. All teams. All right, here we go. This should be it. Tranquil's market value projected is $4 million a year.
Damn, that's cheap.
If you get him for that, wow. $12.5 million. I guess that would be annual value, I guess. But don't be surprised if the Giants show interest in Gesicki. He was a Giant fan growing up. Yeah, he's from the Jersey area.
Giants Gesicki, right? He's an excellent pass catcher, but he cannot block worth of shit. So it just depends on like how much value you put in your tight ends that can't block, but are pass catchers predominantly. I'm more of a fan of Gesicki than a lot of guys are, but
right.
I can
you want somebody who can block.
Yeah, if you want someone you can block, he ain't your guy because he can't do it worth the shit. He could be a big problem, but it's another alternative though. Like if you don't get a number one receiver, what if you got a number one tight end? And I mean, listen, he almost would suit a Daniel Jones better because that Daniel Jones actually thrives with a good tight end. Like just look how good he was with Bellinger. So
yeah.
If you got someone even better like a Gesicki, I could see that being more of a fit than like a number one go up and get it receiver, if you know what I mean. Because he likes guys that are in his eye line,
Yeah.
Rather, he's not very nuanced in terms of the pass radius, but I think he loves a good tight end that gets himself available. I could totally see that.
Okay. Who is Jacoby Myers' deal? Who did he sign with? Because this would be relatively new. I have my notifications up. I must have not saw. Let me try to scroll up in the chat. Bears overpaid for Edwards. We got that. 12.5 mil. Apparently, they're saying the Giants got Myers. I don't see anything in my timeline. I don't. So I'm not going to trust it as of yet. I'm not saying I don't believe you guys, but you guys might have been tricked. If you guys sign Myers.
New Yorker Giants go Myers? No.
Myers is. I don't see any Giants Jacoby Myers stuff.
Please tell me no. I don't want Myers at all.
I don't. Again, I have all the notifications up. Schefter, Rappaport, all those guys.
New York. What's New Yorker? What's your source, my man?
Yeah, good question. Donald, how do you feel about the Edmonds deal? Was that in Jacob's opinion? That's an overpay by Chicago. Would you have paid Edmonds 18 mil?
I wouldn't have paid him plus Edwards.
No, like if you're he says NFL Network actually.
What?
I gotta see the tweet.
I'm not seeing anything right now.
Maybe he's watching NFL Network. Again, I'm not saying I don't believe you, but I just don't see the tweet. That would be.
I really don't want Myers.
If we didn't overpay Myers, is better. If we didn't overpay Myers, is better than what we have and best route runner available. What's wrong with Myers? Myers is very mid. He's not
very mid. Very, 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 very mid.
Okay, hold on. I just got a notification. No, it's not that. Let me turn on NFL Network. Just give me a second. Alrighty. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up NFL Network. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm watching NFL. Matt says they didn't get Jacoby Myers. I'm gonna turn on the old clicker. Yeah, I don't see it either, Chris. Again, I'll see the tweet up in my feed because they're going live to NFL Free Agency Frenzy. They're talking about the Jimmy G stuff, but again, that's not relevant because that was hours ago. It's going to be interesting, man. We'll go again. I've been saying this for all 15 minutes. That's it. Unless something else breaks, which could happen. Let's see. I really don't want Bobby Wagner.
I think he's too old.
He's up there. I think it'd be short term. Chris says, I want Hardman. Yeah, I think he would be a very good Giants fit. I believe you, New Yorker, but I'm just saying I'm trying to find in the little I have NFL Network on. I'm trying to find the tweet.
There's nothing in Twitter.
I haven't found anything. Jacoby Myers. I'm gonna try this again.
If there was something, you know, it would have been all over the freaking news, man.
But
if the Giants had signed Jacoby Myers, I'm not saying it won't happen, but like, what would you think of that?
Look, I wouldn't be a fan of it personally.
No, me neither. I don't even think he's got the speed, the breakaway speed that I'm looking for.
He's just not impressive.
Isn't he more of a route runner?
Yes. I have not seen anything about. Well, no, never mind. That was a fake. Yeah, I don't see anything.
I will leave since I get no respect. There's nothing to do with that, man. I'm just not seeing any.
We're just not seeing the reports. That's all. It's nothing against you, man. You might have got Shrek. That's okay. Jacoby Myers. Let's see his looking up his numbers. Jacoby Myers, per PFF, he's projected to get a $16 million per year contract, which is insane.
Nope. Yeah, it's insane. Like, what was his numbers last year?
Okay, well, first he was ranked as the 27th best receiver. I'm going to get you his numbers right now. Myers last season, 14 games, 804 yards, 67 receptions, 12 yards per reception.
It's okay. It's not $16 million a year worth.
I mean, like, what does he do that's special that gives you the $16 million a year?
Yeah.
He's not great yards. He's not good with yards after the catch. Drop percentage is around 4.2%.
Look how cheap sorry, just to change the topic back to linebacker. Look how cheap TJ Edwards was. Why didn't the Giants jump on that?
That's true, though. You know, I'm sure the price would have been a little more expensive, but it can't be that expensive.
But I think TJ Edwards was ripping the Giants, so maybe it was a. Remember, TJ Edwards was ripping the Giants after the season, so maybe that was part of it. There's such disrespect between both organizations. Like, they despise each other.
I mean, with what Julian Love said and you guys playing in the playoffs, I understand.
Tibbs and all that stuff, and then what they were saying about his coaching and all that stuff. There was no way there would be much of a relationship between these Eagle players. But
Myers is a former quarterback, so you can use him in the pass game on truck plays. Well, how often is that going to be? Again, I just don't see what the fit is for him. Route running, cool, but he's not. He doesn't have breakaway speed, as Donald said. He's a better route runner and more reliable hands. I guess he's probably reliable with the hands, but maybe is your 3 option. That's not bad, but again, paying him $16 million a year.
Yeah, not for me.
Luke Sweeney says he's a slower version of Darius Slayton, and I think a taller version of Darius Slayton.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm looking for speed. That's what I'm looking for.
To answer Potato's question, is Rodgers a Jet yet? The report came out from Troy Wingo. Nobody's confirmed it yet. I think it will get confirmed because the players are tweeting about it. And the last report that was made regarding this was confirmed eventually by the beat reporters. No, I'm saying if we could get him for what Slayton wants. Oh, yeah. Donald Jacob says, in my opinion, very good sign. We didn't sign Edmonds. This means Shane's the right guy and that he has restraints.
But I mean, it is very cheap. I mean, I'm not sure about the negotiations. Maybe Edwards just didn't have the Giants on the list, but it's extraordinarily cheap for someone who was so productive last year.
Oh, he's talking about Edmonds. He's talking about Edmonds.
Oh, okay, sorry, yeah. Well, Tremaine Edmonds, yeah. Listen, I'm not as high on him as Alex, so like, I can live with it. I don't think that he was the exact scheme fit. I do want someone who's better in blitz packages and that can attack the quarterback and stop the run. And I think maybe Drew Tranquil can do that. And Long. So, like, I'm not overly worried if we got one of those two guys. Fine. Okereke, fine. I want Jamil Dean, though.
No, I understand. Completely agree. This was Aaron Rodgers liked one of his former teammates' tweets. A-Rod gave us his phone when he went into dark mode. It's another troll tweet. Still waiting as always. Still waiting. Got about 7 minutes and then we'll log off because we got to get rest up for Boys in the Apple tonight at 8:10 p.m. Obviously, I'll advertise on Twitter. You guys can check it out. That would be great. Yeah, so I'm watching NFL.com. Nothing's happening. I'm sorry, not NFL.com, NFL Network. But guys, feel free to send in your comments. Hit that subscribe button. We're just over 1,000, and that was achieved last Saturday, so it's been fun. Love talking to you new guys, especially having discussions. So,
yeah, it's been a great chat.
It's been fun. It's been fun
really
during this.
I'm surprised it's been 4 hours and the Giants have done absolutely nothing. And there's just no rumors either.
None. It's not no visits yet. Art Stapleton says 3 linebacker. No, that was actually 30 minutes ago. So, yeah, I think it's.
Yeah. Thank you, Max.
Max says, was a good stream. Thank you very much. We'll go for about, as I said, 7 more minutes. Must suck with the uncertainty for you Jet fans. Dude, I'm sweating right now, dude. I'm sweating. It's like.
Alex, did the Giants sign anyone yet? No, bro.
No, they didn't.
Maybe we'll see.
I don't even know where Alex is at the moment. Well, he went out shopping to get the stuff, but all I want is Jihad Ward back. He tweeted him in a Giants uniform, but he deleted that tweet. So maybe he's talking to free agents.
All I want, yeah. I mean, listen, I love Hattie Ward too. He's one of the only guys I was willing to re-sign.
Let's see. I know Dan Schneider was per Doug Rush. Okoriki's the last linebackers he's heard tied to the Giants. I still think Tranquil's your guy.
What do you think of Okereke?
He's all right. Not my favorite option for you guys.
Okay.
So
I mean, obviously a massive upgrade to what we already have. That I can safely say.
Just have to put this in the background because got that. Luca just tagged you on Twitter. Bears spent a lot of money. I think I'll see that tweet right. Yep. $91 million spent on linebackers.
That makes no sense to me. I mean, that's a bit.
But they're 2 mics, though. They're 2 mics.
Exactly what I'm saying. Like, how does that even work? Why would you have 2 mics?
Cam Dantzler would be an underrated signing. He was just cut by the Vikings. What's up, fellas? We should get Dalvin Tomlinson back. It's been mentioned in the stream several times before, but in my opinion, that's kind of complicated in the 3-4 system.
That's it. I'm with Luca on this one, man. Like, I don't really see the fit with him in the 3 technique. So I kind of want more of an edge rusher, like a a Zach Allen or a Davenport or one of those kind of guys. Or maybe even go in the draft like a Gervon Dexter. I think that's a better fit than bringing back
Bears.
Calvin.
The Bears spent
I really
91.
don't want to move Dexter off nose tackle.
Yeah,
That's my good thing.
the Bears spent $91 million on 2 Mike linebackers. Now, let me look up the depth chart real quick for the Bears, and then I think we'll start to close it out. Let's see. They run 4-3, so Edwards is going to be weak side. Edmonds is going to be the Mike. Edwards is going to be weak side.
I mean, I guess he could do it.
But it's just interesting because Edwards could definitely have fit on another team.
Yeah. I'm surprised that no other team just jumped in there that are desperate for a Mike and then go and bring him in.
I'm convinced this is all theater right now. As of 2 minutes ago, Schefter's chair was removed during the commercial break and is no longer on camera. We're going to find out afterwards anyway. I think
you're right. Calais Campbell is actually a fit for Wink Martindale. Definitely.
And I'm sure Wink would work. Yeah, 1-year deal is like a situational guy. I'm sure that wouldn't mind. Rotational, situational.
Amazing guy. Signed Drew Tranquil. Yeah, I'd be on board with that, man. Now that I looked into his stats more, damn. Crazy numbers. Really good. Better numbers than Long.
Now I got to share another tweet that was put out there by the infamous Aaron. No, this was actually tweeted by Rasul Douglas. Excuse me. What does this mean? All these goddamn subliminal messages.
I mean, it's hardly subliminal. It's like freaking staring at you in the face. They obviously know something that
we don't.
Yeah. I mean, listen, if there was a chance that it wouldn't happen, do you think they would risk their relationship with the fans by trolling us with Aaron Rodgers stuff?
Right.
So I think you're going to get him, man.
Just as a headliner, Michael Nadia tweeted this out. He made a good point. It took over 8 hours for anyone to confirm Wingo's report last week that it took that Rodgers spoke to the Jets. So, is it going to take 8 hours this week? Am I going to find out tonight?
Well, I guess we'll have to wait.
Disgruntled taco means goodbye. I think that's what I'm leaning towards. Like that when you show that like gray kind of like background, that shows you a lot. That shows you, yep. So. I like Judy. We tried to trade for him last year. Again, you're not going to trade 2 first-round picks for him. Don't be like Angry John falling for false tweets. But anyway, yeah, you're not. He's a number 2 option. You trade a mid-round pick for him. But let me check my notifications, see if there's anything more major. And I think we'll let's see. Nope. I think eventually, which is right now, per Nick Underhill, Marshawn Lattimore has agreed to restructure his contract for more cap space for more Saints on the way.
Yeah, because the Saints have had a rough.
They've been in cap hell for years.
Yeah, they're in a rough spot.
It would have been more hype if he was welcoming Rodgers back. Yeah, definitely, man, definitely. So I'm just gonna pull up this one thing real quick. And let me just read this one comment. Rather have Sutton as a corner. Yeah, Sutton's a good corner. I think he's a little small.
He's gone. He's gone to the
Lions. Yep, he is a Lion. So
3-year, $33 million. I like that deal for the Lions.
Yeah, definitely. Let me see where he was ranked on Pro Football Focus. Just one more thing before we head out. I know I'm kind of delaying it. Cam Sutton. 28th best corner, 71.6 Pro Football Focus grade, and a 71 coverage grade, which is considered above average to at least solid.
Yeah, I mean that's a very good signing.
He only allowed 411 receiving yards, the 9th fewest among cornerbacks with at least 400 snaps.
Oh, wide receiver Sutton from the Broncos. Hopefully, don't get that.
Oh.
I'm not feeling Cortland Sutton too much.
You're not?
I don't know.
I like Sutton more for us. You guys can have Judy. But I don't understand. Like, you have Russell Wilson, and if you have Russell Wilson, wouldn't you want to help him at the latter end of his career?
Yeah, Jets, marathon stream today. Keep it going.
My man, we got to rest up for Boys in the Big Apple tonight. Obviously,
this has to be a record. If you're doing a 4-hour stream and then doing the Boys in the Big Apple after, damn.
Like, we got to save some energy for the show tonight. Obviously, we'll talk about free agency in depth. Let's see. I like DJ Chark better than Hardman. DJ Chark's more of a deep ball guy, but he's also has the size. I think he's at 6 foot something.
Yeah, I would
6'4". The only problem with Chark is he's had injuries history.
That's it, because like Chark could definitely be your number 2 receiver, borderline number 1 if he was fully healthy. I'm just not convinced about his health. That's all.
Okay, Aaron Nagler. It's not yet official, obviously. This per Pro Football Talk, it hit our radar screen because Rodgers is now trying to persuade one or more free agents to go to the Jets.
Wow. Looks like you're getting them, man.
No, I think we are too. I'm just not when it's official. I will go nuts. It'll probably be tonight. I'll probably be throwing things. I'll probably be jumping and dancing. But whatever. Yes, Alex. The Giants are asleep. Is Aaron officially a Jet? Not yet. Not yet. We're probably gonna wait till tonight because again, it took 8 hours to confirm that one report from last week. I think he'll do the same this week. So, Donald, any final thoughts, my man?
Giants have been quiet, but like there's not a lot of guys that I would have that I'm upset that aren't like on the board. Now you can make the argument for Tremaine Edmonds. I think that's a bit of an overpay, so I'm not overly concerned about that. I think that there's other linebackers we can attack. Jameel Dean's still on the board. The wide receiver targets, those 3 guys, Hardman, Calais Campbell, and DJ Chark are all still available. It's okay. Listen, it's ideally I would have liked to have made a statement, but all the guys that I'm looking at are still on the board, so we're still in okay shape. As for the Jets, they're holding pattern until Aaron Rodgers agrees to come here. I think he is going to happen. It looks like it's an absolute locked in as far as I'm concerned. So maybe it'll break by the time we do our show at 8 p.m.
Yeah, definitely. Obviously, it's going to be fun. We're going to probably see a lot more signings towards 8 p.m. Hopefully, maybe the Giants do something. The Jets probably confirm the trade. But first of all, I'd like to thank all of the people coming out today. We know Joe always says don't shop desperate. Absolutely. I live in Packerland, Johnny says, and hearing the Packers and Jets are negotiating compensation, they may include additional Packer players. I heard that somewhere. Bet you that Randall Cobb comes over with Rodgers. I think he's a free agent, so it's going to probably happen.
See that.
That fits with Sauce. Talked about a package deal. Again, guys, I loved your comments. We loved everything, guys, coming out on a Monday afternoon for free agency. We'll be live tonight for Boys of the Big Apple tonight. Free agency is a big deal. Not much else really going on. Obviously, we'll probably get into a little bit of hockey, a little bit of basketball. John's going to rant about what this day means to him in Yankee land. But it doesn't mean a lot of good things. So Donald's going to rant tonight. So, guys, like, comment, subscribe. We've just hit the 1,000 mark as a Saturday. Do all the good stuff. Share this out. Share, obviously, when we go live at 8 o'clock. Get more people involved. Share this to your friend, your boyfriend, your girlfriend, whoever. Your mom, your dad, your brother, your sister, whoever, man. I want Denzel Mims to become a Giants. Oh, boy. We got a breaking news report. Jesse Bates to the Atlanta Falcons. As I was just ready to close out, Jesse Bates.
Yeah. The safety market is dropping for the Giants, by the way, quickly with Jonathan Jones, with Bates, and I mean, listen, I'm not for re-signing Julian Love. I want another safety. I want a better safety.
I understand, and I completely agree. So yes, Hazelnut, your cousin's best friend's nephew. Good one. My man. Boo, the Bears spent the money. Obviously, Mikey's not exactly happy. But anyway, guys, We're going to sign off for a few hours. We'll be live at 8:10. As I said, boys in the Gap. We're going to focus on NFL free agency, all the good stuff. Keep it here tonight, 8:10, and we will see you guys later. Talk to you soon.